Hello, patience. Hello, Rose. Congratulations on getting first. And yes, you are just as fast as Max Verstappen. Do. But hello. Welcome to another stream, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well today. I'm going to preemptively apologize for any connection issues we have today. It is very stormy where I am. There is rain and lightning and thunder. So if you suddenly hear me yelling, ow, I've been struck by lightning. And that's why. But hopefully that doesn't happen. I also don't know if my chat widget's working. Because I changed to a new... No, it's not. Interesting. I changed to a new program for my chat so I could combine it with YouTube and with Twitch, but it looks like it didn't boot up correctly. You're currently not active on a public... Yes, we are. We are public. Let me do another test. Huh, interesting. Okay. Strange little program. Widgets and alerts. Chat new. Copy. Okay, chat. Oh, it's turned off. For some reason it was turned off. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. My test message is there. But yes, hello Rose. How was your weekend? Did you have a nice weekend? Did you miss me? Did you miss the streams? I say have a nice weekend. It's Thursday now. This week has disappeared. I have no idea where this week has gone. I feel like I got back on Monday and I blinked and it's Thursday. Yesterday you almost ended up in a hospital. Pray tell, how did you end up in the almost end up in the hospital? You seem to be going through a streak of bad luck, with just general things, and I feel bad. I feel bad, but I'm glad you're not in the hospital. You almost ended up in the hospital, but I'm glad you're not. It's been a long time since I've been in the hospital. I used to, not the hospital, but I used to go to the doctors quite frequently. When I was younger, I used to have a lot of sinus issues. Like I can't remember what it was called. It was like, it was a form of sinusitis. I do not know the exact name for it, but I used to go to the doctors quite a lot for that. And they would give me like sprays and like nose like things, like, do you know the little sticks you like shove up your nose and you breathe in deeply? But they never really worked. The only thing that seemed to work was sticking my head over a pot of boiling water and putting in some like it's called albus oil, but I guess like a methanol oil, I guess is what it is. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, here we go. Here's the story time. My eyes are really hurting and puffy and red, so we went to the pharmacy to get some over-the-counter drops. They sent us to the GP. The GP sent us to a hospital. We got on the bus to go to the hospital. Then we got off the bus because I needed to throw up from travel sickness, and then your eye was fine. What? That's crazy. I mean, I guess so you got the drops, and I'm assuming you took the drops like right then and there. So maybe the drops kicked in by the time you were like on your way to the hospital. But yeah, I think when's the last time I was in hospital? I'm trying to think. Oh, you didn't get any? Oh, you went to get the drops, but then they were like, no, go to your GP. I see. I had a recently. Well, I say recently. It was like I want to say like early this year, maybe early spring. I had like a similar thing with one of my eyes. My left eye got crazy dry and like weepy, if that makes sense, right? Like not tears, but like and really irritated, and I have no idea why. But it was one of those things where I just kept like rubbing my eye, and I guess it made it worse and worse. So we got like these, like an eye bath because I can't do eye drops. You'll never force me to do eye drops. I can't. The idea of dropping something into my eye, no, it ain't happening. But we got like an eye bath. So essentially it was like this little what are you dotting at? We got this little, like, it was a proper thing from the pharmacy. It was like this little blue cup that you, thank you for the attendance record, that you fill it up with the solution, you put your eye in it, and then you open your eye, while your eyes submerged, if that makes sense. Like opening your eyes underwater if you go swimming, right? And then you have to like lift your head back and then like shake your head back and forward. And it was awful, I hated it. But it did work, What is that title? Don't you worry about it. Look, there's dinosaurs and I'm a child, right, in this game. So we can't get stepped on. Optrex, that actually sounds familiar. Maybe it was something like that. But the last time I was in hospital was actually in high school. Let me Google this. What'd you say? Optrex. It looks like that brand. Optrex Eye Bath. Maybe the branding looks the same, but the bottle's different, so I don't know. But yeah, but the last time I was in hospital was in high school. And I have a track record of breaking my wrist. I have broke my wrist and torn the muscles in my wrist around 5 times. Through various things. The first time it happened was near my old primary school, so when I was about 4 years old maybe, or even younger. There was this big hill. And I decided to do a pencil roll down the hill. And I rolled over like a rock or something. I don't know, I was too young to remember. But I rolled over a rock and it broke my collarbone. And I think that means it also, like, I guess the pain made me try and stop myself, which cracked my wrist. But I don't really remember that one. The second time, which was a combo, which was a tear of the muscle and the wrist breaking, was in primary school. We had the gymnastics class, and we were told that we had to make up our own gymnastics routine. Which, to be honest, thinking back on it now, was a really stupid thing to ask a bunch of like 5-year-olds or 6-year-olds to make their own gymnastic routine. I had recently seen the first Monsters Inc. movie. And in the scene in Monsters Inc., when they're trying to make Boo laugh to open the doors because they realize, oh, laughter's more powerful than screams. So Mike tries to make Boo laugh by doing like the somersault and then landing on like the metal pipe in his crotch, and it makes Boo laugh. I was thinking like, oh, we could do that onto one of the benches. But we could actually land it, right? We could actually like do the flip and then like land it. We won't hit our crotch essentially. And I was like, everyone's like, yeah, let's do it. And I was going to be doing the Mike Wazowski part. So I did the jump. I went to do the flip. It did not happen. I panicked midair, and my entire body weight came down on my wrist. And I remember being winded. I could barely breathe, and that was awful. That was the worst break I've ever had. It was like it probably was like a Mortal Kombat thing, right? The way I hit that ground, like it just went crack. It was awful. So I guess that's point 2 and 3. At least I got a free Incredibles cast afterwards. I got a red cast, and my mother painted the Incredibles logo on the cast because it was also around the time that the Incredibles came out. I guess actually those movies were quite far apart, but I remember getting the Incredibles logo on my cast. And then what was the other time? I can't remember the details of one of the breaks, but I know I broke it again. I can't remember. And the most recent time, which is how that was last time I was in hospital, this was still like a long time ago. right? It was still a long time ago. I've been around for a while, so it was definitely still been a long time ago. But we were playing football for PE at high school. Hello, Wings. Welcome, welcome. We are talking about broken bones, but so you got any fun stories about broken bones? But the most recent time I was in the A&E was because of this. We were playing football at PE, and I don't like football, right? I don't like it. I've never have. I'm not a big sports person in general. I just don't think there's any sports that really interest me other than esports. But we were playing football, and whenever we played football, I was like, I'll just go in goal, so I can just kind of stand there and AFK. Because everyone in my town was like a tryhard when it came to football, right? Because it's just Scotland, right? The UK is big on football, so everyone was like, yeah, football, yeah. I was in goal, and it got to the end of the PE day, and the scores were drawn. So they were like, okay, let's do penalties to like see who wins. And I stayed in goal, because I was like, sure, I don't care. But then they put the #1 penalty shooter in our entire high school year against me. And he kicked that ball like it was a meteor, right? It came flying at me, and it was one of those balls that's like felt. Like the felt balls that get really heavy when it's wet, because there was slight rain, because of course it's fucking Scotland. He kicked that ball, and I swear I felt my life flashing before my eyes. It was so quick, but I remember I put my hands up to like block the ball, and I did block it, I did save it, and it hit my right hand only. And I just remember seeing for a split second my hand just go back and then come back forward, right? And when I mean it went back like a door. It like flipped like a door on its hinges, right? It just went eek, and came back. And I remember walking and thinking, my god, that hurt. But then, do you know how like you can stave something or like twist something? It kind of felt like that. So I was thinking, oh, maybe I just like staved my wrist or twisted it, or like maybe slightly pulled a muscle, it will be fine. And I do walk up to my friend, and at the time, and I go like, man, I think I just broke my wrist again, like joking about, and they're like, nah, no way you broke your wrist again. So I carry on with my day. I leave high school, I go back home, I sit at my computer, I play some games, I'm playing some League of Legends, because of course I am. And I just remember moving my mouse around thinking, god damn, it really hurts to like click or like do anything. And I was still wearing my long sleeve school t-shirt, right? My like high school shirt. And I remember unbuttoning the shirt buttons, and my wrist was just purple. It was bad, right? I've never seen my skin that color before. And I remember going downstairs to my dad and just being like, hey, I think we need to go to the hospital. And he was like, why? And I just showed him my wrist, and he was like, yes, okay, we're going to the hospital. Hello, Minx, thank you for the check-in, and thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurking. But yeah, that was the last time I was in the hospital. I remember just going up there, and they were just like, why did you wait so long to come up to the hospital? Like, why did you wait so long? I was like, I didn't notice. I was like, was it not sore? Yeah, but I thought I just like sprained it or something. They're like, please don't do that again. It must have been sore. If you, like, I was describing how it was sore to click a mouse, and like, yeah, something's wrong if you can't click a mouse button. Like, they're the easiest things to click in the world. And then I remember getting like a cast and a sling, and then going back to school. Like, I think I pretty much went back like 2 days later. Like, I didn't take time off, because it was just a broken wrist, right? You can survive with a broken wrist at school. And I remember just walking up to that friend that said there's no way you could have broken it. They just looked at me like, did you seriously break your wrist again? And I was like, not only did I break it, I also tore it again. And and from that, I think it's from these repeated injuries I have, I do feel occasionally, like, if I get my hand right now and hold it up, and I kind of like roll all my fingers in, I do feel like a stiffness in my thumb. And I know that if I try and like bend my thumb in all the way, I don't know, some people can like, they can touch lay your thumb flat in your palm, right? I can't really do that, because I can feel, as I push my thumb down, this like strain going straight to my wrist. And there are times, it's only happened a couple times, but if I'm like carrying my suitcase, if I'm traveling, and I'm holding that suitcase handle for a long time, I will open my hand to let go, and my thumb will stay in the same place. Like, my other 4 fingers will move, and my thumb will stay, like, locked. and I have to like manually unopen it. It's really strange. It doesn't hurt or anything. But that's quite rare it happens. I do occasionally wear like a wrist brace. Like if it gets really bad, like it is rare, as I said. Sometimes I'll be like, oh god, my wrist hurts. I'll put on a wrist brace for a couple days. Like one of the ones with a metal bar, so it stops you moving your wrist about. But no, I've not done that for a while. Let me catch up on the stories. I broke my pinky finger, just like that. What? Oh, just like trying to defend against 2 balls as a keeper, a handball type of game. I feel this story, yeah. I've never broken fingers. I can't imagine breaking a finger. And Rose, you don't think you've broken any bones, although you've had loads of accidents. Technically, isn't your are your teeth not technically bone? You could say you broke, like, teeth are bones in a way, right? Are they? They're the same stuff, right? Calcium. I mean, I should know. I'm a doctor, right? But maybe you could technically say you broke a tooth, and that's broken a bone, right? Right? See, yeah, of course. I remember seeing I can't remember what it was. I can't remember who I was watching, but someone like pointed out like a shower thought thing. They were saying like when you brush your teeth, it's the only time you wash your skeleton. And it's like, what? That is such a weird thing to think of. And thinking about these things, it's so strange, right? You brush your teeth, it's the only time you're washing your skeleton, which is crazy, right? And then you also think, this is gonna gross you out, so I apologize in advance. All your bones are currently wet. Yeah. It's weird thinking about that. It feels like your skin's crawling a little bit, right? All of your bones are currently wet. Ugh. And then the other thing, depending on how you think about it, your brain, like, is you, right? Like, hey, how do you describe it, right? It's what, how did the person I said? It's like you're piloting a mech covered in flesh, right? Because you are your brain, and your brain's the thing that controls everything. I don't like thinking about it. It makes me feel like small. I'm just this blob, this pink blob inside a bone mech. You don't take your skeleton water. No. What do you mean by humans are stew? Explain that. What do you mean by humans are stew? Like, but I ain't got no carrots and potatoes in me. Humans are stew. Think about making too much makes you feel weird. It does, doesn't it? It does make you feel weird. It's kind of like, ugh, why is this happening? What kind of doctor are you? Oh, I can answer that. Just let me just redeem something. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Does this help? Does this help diagnose the type of doctor we are? Does this help diagnose it, Morbius? Let's just say our #1 treatments involve leeches, bloodletting, and medicinal herbs. We're stewed, aren't we? I will not forgive the bad pun. It's not going to happen. I will not forgive bad puns. Not in this practice. I've asked my mother if I can confirm that Rose is yet to break her bones. Well, good job if you've not broken your bones. But dear Morbius, we are a Plague Doctor themed VTuber, so yes. We're very fancy. A Corona Doctor? Look, okay, you don't need to bring up that we messed up with Corona, okay? Somehow it slipped past, we didn't manage to stop it. I apologize, okay? I've only been blamed by like millions of people, I'm sorry. And the Hanata virus is not me either. The Hanata virus is made by the rats. I swear, I can prove it. Just give me time. It's like that meme where you're stringing up all the pictures of the red rope, like pinning all the outbreaks of the things to rats. Like, I know it was them. Like the fucking chef from Ratatouille, but instead of cooking, it's disease. But, oh, God, just seeing if you broke any bones about your tooth. This isn't one thing. I've never chipped a tooth, thank God. I don't know, like, I mean, chipping a tooth wouldn't be that bad, right? It wouldn't be that bad. But, well, actually, I don't know, Roger, you can speak for yourself. But I don't think it'd be that bad. Like, you can get it fixed. If it's really bad, you can just get like a false tooth, or you can just live with it, right? But this was a holiday story from a while ago. It was a few years ago. Me and some buddies. So this is the time where my reflexes served me poorly. Okay. We were sitting at a beach in Barcelona, and we were enjoying the sun. I had my big glass of sangria. I was enjoying my holiday. It was great, right? It was great fun. And then it was like a stony beach. It wasn't like a sandy beach. There was a sandy section, but the part we were on was a stony beach, right? And I'm just sitting, enjoying my drink, enjoying the sun. And then all I hear is my friend say, "Think fast," okay? And I look over quickly, like, what's happening? And he's throwing a stone at me, right? He throws a stone towards me. And my reaction wasn't to catch it, like a dog catching a treat. My reaction was to bat that thing away, right? Was to just take my hand and essentially like just slap the rock away, just backhand it. And when I did that, obviously it hurt my hand, because it was a stone. I hit it, but all you heard was like a clunk noise. You just heard like a clunk. And I was like, oh no, what was that? And we both, like not in slow-mo, just look over to the side. And my other friend is holding his hand to his mouth. And he's just covering his mouth. And we're like, oh no, what just happened? And it was just like, you see him like open his mouth and like, he didn't bleed or anything, right? But he opened his mouth and like held his hand in front of his mouth, and he spat out like a decently sized chunk of his tooth, right? A pretty noticeable chunk of his like front tooth as well, one of your incisors. I believe it was the top left incisor. And he looked at me, right? He looked at me and he was like, "What the fuck, Lockhart? Why did you just do that?" And I'm like, "It wasn't me. I'm innocent here. I'm the victim." Right? I do not think it's my fault that if someone throws a stone at me, I can either catch it, I can dodge it, or I can hit it away, right? Those are the only three things I can do. Or as fourth thing, I can let it hit me, right? So he blamed me for so many years. He got it fixed and stuff, but he blamed me for ages, and I was like, that's not my fault. It's the one that's being a child and throwing stones on a beach. That's who it is, right? But I remember, so that was during like the first week of our like 3-week holiday, and he kept the tiny bit of his tooth in his wallet, and he like traveled around with it. And I believe he still had it by the end of the holiday, and he took it to the dentist and was like, "Here's my tooth, can you put it back on?" And they were like, no, we'll just fix it. We'll just fix it. We're not gonna put it back on. We'll just fix it. You'll get like the putty stuff, and then like you'll put it back on. God damn. I'm trying to think if there's any other injuries I've sustained that I can remember. There's one, but I don't want to talk about it on stream. It had to be like 48 hours, not a whole holiday. Yeah, it was a whole holiday. Oh, the mask is gone now. We can breathe again. That's how I got my first bone break in my tiniest toe, yet somehow my smallest finger and smallest toe were the ones breaking. I believe, now this is a fact which might be true, I don't know, but I think it's like a statistic that your pinky toe breaks like 7 times a year. It's just so small you don't notice, right? Just from actions, right? It can just break. So I don't know, like, I mean, unless you're lucky, but if you have like your toes and you like curl your toes, right? You can curl them, but you'll notice your pinky toes won't curl fully, right? It will just be like the knuckle joint. I don't know what you call the knuckle of a foot, but they will kind of just move up and down. They won't curl like your other toes. Normally. Or not normally, maybe. Apparently that's because they can break really easy. So yeah, if your pinky toes don't curl, it means you've probably broken them. But I mean, that means, Rose, you have broken a bone, right? If you have your toes, that's... Look, I know what I meant to say, okay? I know what I meant to say. Oh, wait, I'm out of ad snoozes? I used them all yet. Was it yesterday? No, it wasn't. God damn it, Twitch, I can't snooze yet. There's gonna be ads soon, but we'll ignore them. Right, shall we move on to the game? So, for context, for anyone who's new here, what we do on... I spent on Tuesday, I thought they refreshed every stream, though. What we do on Thursdays every week, For context, I used to work in Japan. I lived in Japan for just over 3 years as an English teacher. But when I was there, it was during like Corona times, and I was also in Tokyo Prefecture. I was not in Tokyo City, I was in Tokyo Prefecture, which means there was still quite a lot of like available English, right? And at my job, they told me like, don't try and speak Japanese with the students, only speak English. Your job as an English teacher, only speak English, right? But, sorry, I had to mute myself for a second there. But that led to me not really learning the language and relying on English too much. And I still want to learn the language. I still want to do myself justice, and I want to learn the language. I'm currently studying, and I would say I'm like N4, low N3 level, I want to say. With the goal of passing the N3 at the end of the year. If I want to do that, I really need to get my finger out my ass and actually start practicing a lot more. Because I have been slacking recently. I've been quite busy just with things in general, and also the situation over there with the whole like tourism and letting people into the country. It's kind of demotivated me a little bit. But I'm still gonna try, and I'm gonna try and get back into it. So this leads us to the streams. Every Thursday we will play a Japanese game. We won't be streaming entirely in Japanese. We'll be talking to you guys in English, but I will be reading the text and trying to understand the game the best I can in Japanese. So we've already played the entirety of the Pokopia story. We did that last. We have played a game called Wagotabi, which is actually a Japanese learning game. And we played a Japanese learning game called So to Speak. Wagotabi is a game that we probably will revisit in the future because it is still getting updated. So we might go back and do that again. We're more confident in our skills because a lot of that was trial and error. But right now, if we switch over to it, we are playing a new game. We have only played it twice so far, which is called, the entire name of the game. Let me get my game button and we'll move over. Oh, perfect. The game's not showing. Let me go back. Oh, I clicked OK. But shush, shush, I'm speaking. Okay, so we are playing a game that is called, you should be able to see it in the stream title. It's called Shin-Chan, Me and the Professor on Summer Vacation, The Endless 7-Day Journey. Okay? The hiragana does help. I tried studying for years, but I just read books in Japanese, play games in Japanese, and practice with streamers. Yes, that's what I try and do. The only thing with this game, which I'm going to point out just now, is the way the text bubbles pop up are unpredictable. So no matter where I put myself on the screen, I'm probably gonna cover up some of it, but I will try my best to read out what it is. I completely missed what she just said. I'm pretty sure they were saying the thing like, if you go out at night, please make sure you like come home. Like, I'd ask me to come out. Now, the last time we did play this, the game did crash, and the last thing we saw was the scientist. As for context of the game, okay, Shin-Chan, which is the little boy wearing the red t-shirt. Him and his family have gone on vacation to a countryside town to live with his auntie for a few days. The family are visiting the auntie. I believe it's the auntie or childhood friend who just call auntie. And they want to live, but Crayon Shin-Chan or Shinosuke is his actual name. He was given a magical camera, pretty much. Which means if he takes a picture of anything, it turns it into an artwork. Like a painted artwork. By a scientist. We arrived in this town and we learned that they found dinosaur bones. So they started digging up dinosaur bones in this town. And then we got a job. So the uncle owns a newspaper printing company. So we got like a little summer job to help at the newspaper company and write a children's article. So I think we have to go out and take pictures of stuff, right? That's what we need to do. But the last thing we saw was the scientist showed back up and he kind of went like, hey, and did some like creepy laughing. And then we saw a giant dinosaur foot step onto stream, and then my game crashed. And it took my entire stream down with it. So that's the last thing we saw. I don't know if we're going to see that cutscene again because we loaded it back up without saving. But we'll find out. But what are we saying here? それにしても今日は暑かったわね. So they're saying essentially today was really hot, right? Today was hot. 今日 is today. 暑かった 暑い is hot and かった is like past tense. So 今日は暑かった Atsukatta wa ne. And there's like how do you say ne? It's like, isn't it, right? It's kind of like that. 今からみんなで、夕涼みに行こうか? So 今からみんなで, so from now, they're asking, do we want to go somewhere? 夕涼み. I don't know what 夕涼み is. You is evening. So evening something. Do you want to go there? They're saying sensei or sansei. There we go. Shinosuke's asking. Yusumi te nani? They're asking, what is it? What is it? What is it? He wants to say yuzu, but it's yusuzumi te iu no wa ko yatte. Great if they also want to know, yeah, what something is. Yukata toka yoru ni soto ni dekakete suzushiku naru koto. So I believe the yusuzu is like the evening air. So they're saying if we go outside, we can feel the air. Sutterare. I'm so out of practice reading, man. It's been so long. Sutterare chao ko douta zo. Sore wa yusuzumi janakute yozumi. So Crayon Shin-Chan always says the wrong things. I actually wasn't paying attention there. But koko wa hoshi ga takusan miete ii na. So here they're saying like koko wa here, so koko is here. Koko wa hoshi ga, so the stars, hoshi is star. So koko wa hoshi ga takusan miete is like you can really see a lot of stars here, is what they're saying, right? Koko here, hoshi star, takusan a lot, and miete is like to see, right? But it's te form, so it's like present. And then ina is like it's so nice, that's nice. So it's like, oh, that's nice. You can really see a lot of stars here. Kaskabe ja. Kaskabe? Oh, I can't remember what Kaskabe is. That might be the family name. Kaskabe ja ko wa ikanai mon na. Oh, here we go. We're gonna see the dinosaur again. We're gonna see. I remember this music. Skashi, however, この幸せな時間は長くは続きませんでした. So they're saying this peaceful time won't be long, right? This peaceful time won't last forever. This is how the stream ended. Fucking dinosaurs. D, if you're still around, this is what I mean by don't step on me. 水曜の夜 Wednesday night. 水曜の夜夕涼に出ていたしんのすけたちは so the evening when they're out in the brief evening air, Shinosuke and like his friends, like Shinosuke tachi is Shinosuke and accompaniment, right? Oh, they all ran over. Mangetsu, I don't really know what Mangetsu is. Mangetsu no hikari ni terasereta kyodai. Not kyodai. Yeah, wait, kyodai is brothers. Kyodai seibutsu. Kyodai seibutsu o mokugeki shita no desu. Full moon? Oh, okay, full moon, mangetsu. Oh, it could be, yeah, because the getsu is moon. Or new moon. Oh, nandaru. What's that? Okina kage. Kage is shadow? Like a big shadow? Okina ashioto. Like long legs? Oh no, oki ashioto. Big foot noise. Like big footsteps, right? Oh, tasukete! Help me! Action Kamen! Help me, Action Kamen Rider. Nani nani kaiju? Kaiju? I don't actually know the translation for kaiju. I think kaiju is just kaiju, right? Big monster. Ha-chan no kaiju wa 60 kilograms or something. Also, let me know if you want me to pinch in with some words at times. I don't want to backseat too much. No, I don't mind. So we normally have a community member called Asteroid that stops by, and they normally help me with some stuff. So if there's anything I'm really confused on and you know the answer, I am more than happy for you to like chime in if I don't understand something. Because like the whole point of these streams is a learning thing, right? So if I'm trying to understand it the best I can without using translation apps. But if there are some things I get really stuck on, I don't mind if you like chime in and be like, oh, it actually means this. So taiju じゃなくて it's not a taiju. Taiju. I don't know what taiju is. It's the kanji for rest in vehicle, I think. Kaiju. Kyodai kaiju da. The big monster. Okay, so その巨大な黒いシルエット. So that big, right? I'm saying 巨大 is like big, I guess. I'm not sure. 巨大な黒い, so the big black silhouette. 目上げて that they see, I guess. 高笑いしていたのは the strange man from the station. The Oji-san is that old man. Is that uncle? Wagana wa aku no hakase. So saying I am, so wagana, like my name. Aku no hakase. So aku. This guy speaks old-fashioned, which trips me up. Hatsumeika deari, soshite. The evil professor, Aku no Hakase. Shijou Saikyou no mad scientist na noda. So they're saying they're a mad scientist. Nani sore? Like, what's that? Jibun de, you call yourself that? Jibun de iwazu ni dare ga iu? Like, other people call him that? Dare ga? Like, who? Who said that? Maybe? We did add a bunch of the vocab into a Anki deck, but I realized that wasn't the best thing to do. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly check something, because I have a lot of messages, but I think it's something else. Oh yeah, I can ignore this for now, okay. Sorry, apologies. Hakuaki no kyoryu da. Hakuaki no kyoryu. Kyoryu is dinosaur, right? Watashi wa tsuini. Oh, they made a time machine. So, time machine no hatsumei shita. Hatsume is invented, maybe? Hatsume? You speak so weird, man. これで石鹸のランチュ sounds like lunch ランチュも、この才能を無視する、わけにはいかないだろう I'm being humbled, realizing I still don't know a lot of stuff, but it's been a while for me as well. That's what I'm like as well. Like, a lot of it I get and I manage to follow. And I think when I do my textbooks, I normally find it quite easy. But when I actually play a game, it's like, oh, wait a minute. But I do believe this game is for, like, low N3 and N2, right? So there are going to be some things I have no idea. But it's also a game for kids, so the dialogue is normally quite easy. Like, them screaming, right? Also, the way they speak is kind of annoying for understanding, but thankfully I can skip whenever I want the dialogue. Ore no kaiju ちりまるだし、も大きい、大きくして欲しいぞ。They want one? 怖がり。I have no idea what you're saying in your old man speak. Oh. Was that like a mission example? Also, his teeth look horrible. Let me just, quickly. Let me just catch a butterfly. What do we wait? Hold on, let me just search for it. Let me just wait, are they just all chilling? Oh, what the fuck did you just say? They're reading about stegosauruses and eggs. Do I have to talk to you, sir? Daiseko! Great success! Wait, what? Do I just leave? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, I think I've missed something vital with what I'm trying to do. Oh no. Wait. Where do I go? Okay, peace out, I guess. Let me go back to the station, I guess, because at the station there was where they found the. I went the wrong way. Oh, I can like butt dance to move faster, but it drains my energy quicker. Do you guys see the dinosaur? Yeah, you also see the dinosaur. This is bad. Where's the station? Okay, the train station is down here. Yabai! Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. I was going to say, is the shopkeeper still gonna be here? Not the good kind of yabai. Yeah, we also have these missions. We need to. Oh, we also need to hand out. I don't think I have what I have. What I need, sorry. But each of these like shops require like deliveries that I can do as well. So we've done these ones. This guy thinks he's a ninja. He runs a ramen shop. He thinks he's a ninja. Are you also gonna scream? おじさんはどこでカレーを作るお勉強をしたんだ? So where did you learn to make curry? 最初は世界中の国を回ったでござろうよ。俺も行きたいぞ。例えばどこの国 What country? 一番面白いかったのは冬の第三学系の一つシリウス like serious? シリウスでござろうな。ほいほい。ここから意外に注意ところなんだ。I regret asking. Okay, so here's what the dinosaur bones were, right? Okay, the T-Rex is still here. I don't know if you can hear it in the background, but there's like a kind of like someone chanting almost. I think it's just like the announcements for the shop, but I've yet to confirm exactly where that's coming from. Okay, I guess. Oh, they're gone now. Oh shit, are you gonna take me home? Yeah. ガキンチョは帰る時間だぜ. It's time to go home. Motherfucker. And we upload our pictures for the day. So we can choose the, I believe it's straight throw or the curve ball. I can't remember what we did last time. Hinoyama Shokudo. So the like, the restaurant, I guess. So we can say 不思議な、現象に、was that 遭遇そう、顔に、見覚え顔に見覚えがありし、I can't remember what this is in relation to. Inoyama Shokudo. So Shokudo is like the what do you call it? The thing. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Let me choose the strange one. I always choose a shameless. Oh, by the way, Lockhart, you teaching me Crystal Rose in Japanese came into use last night. It did. Food time. Gambatte. Arigato ne. Crystal Rose. It came into use. That's pretty cool. The dinosaur. So, Yusuzumi o してたら、兄弟細物が、あるれれた。兄弟、I hate the way they write here. 兄弟細物が、あられれた。怪獣どっちがどっち I'll choose the weird one. I like choosing the weird ones. Let me go to sleep. Good night. So, wait, no one cares about the dinosaurs anymore? I have a Japanese friend who's also an English teacher, and she has friends who don't speak English, so her friends asked what to call me, and I told them. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You say, like, I am Crystal Rose. Yeah, let's save. Cool. Let's see what the next day has in store for us. With the dinosaurs now being back to life. So let me pull up my app. I think I'm gonna need it for this game. どうやら明日の体操に、恐ろしい2人がいるようです。Is everybody okay? 皆さん大丈夫? Hello man next door, welcome in, thank you for the check-in. Dinosaurs are here. Is the dinosaur dancing with us? Don't worry about it. Ni-san! Did we do it? Did we dance well? Did I move in time? Full body Lockhart is cursed. Dewa, itadakimasu. Okay then, let's see. Itadakimasu. What do you mean it's cursed? You got legs? I do. Mokuyobi no asagohan. Thursday's breakfast. Ii 外なことに人々は落ち着きを取り戻していました。So 意外なことは人々は I think it's like, but no matter what they saw, it goes back to normal, right? 昨夜、あんなことがあったのに。It's a strange time. Strange feeling. さっきららこと、見に行ったら、小鳥たちと一緒に遊んだよ。あれは怖くない。かなりおとなしい恐竜なんだ。So it's saying that the dinosaur isn't scary, it's mature? Maybe? 鳥の祖先らしいから、仲良しなの、かもしれない。そう、草食だし。じゃあ、今朝の、おかずと、同じだ。いやいや、what do you mean full body question? What do you mean by that?
どうやらあの恐竜は
We don't have to worry about the dinosaur, right? That's what they're saying. Okay. Soda. So, okay then, Soda, by the way. ここで恐竜の、呼び名を、決めないとね。Oh, full body VR tracking? Yeah, that looks really cool. Lee has full body VR, and it is cool. Like I am jealous. I don't have the space for it, sadly. なんて呼び？なんて呼ぶ sorry. なんて呼ぶ What are you asking me? Oh, we're naming the dinosaur. Okay, we're naming the dinosaur. I don't have like enough space for full body tracking to like set it up. I don't have enough space to like move around with like VR in general. I don't have enough space. So we can call the dinosaur Purakion, Atama-chan, or 突撃レーダー23号 I was gonna say if you mean the lighthouses, you don't even need those anymore. I just imagine Lockhart cursing to the heavens and he's still just throwing everything. I kind of like Atama-chan, but Atama-chan's like... It sounds cute because Chan, but Atama's like head. Burakion or Atama-chan? We're gonna call it Atama-chan. Atama-chan! こうして無事恐竜のニックネームが決まったよ。So this is how we came to the nickname of the dinosaur. Interesting. We got the dinosaur. さてと、ごちそうさまでした。So remember, ごちそうさまでした is like a way of saying thanks for the meal after you finish your meal. ごちそうさまでした。はいはいはい。そういえば、So by the way、さっきあのおじさんが、霧島ストアの前に行ったよ。So, by the way, that old man, I'm assuming they're talking about the professor, is in front of the Kirishima store. The Kirishima store. あのおじさん that old man? 悪の博士 evil professor? 悪い博士 the bad professor? 悪のって名前だよ。じゃあ、人沢が、セナ博士。霧島ストアで恐竜の餌 You don't know 餌 I think it's the girl's name, her name is 餌、でも、買ってるんじゃないかしら。オラもチョコビ食べたいんぞ。そう、俺もチョコビ食べたいぞ。I also want to eat チョコビ。スーパーなら恐竜が食べられる。That's so many られる。そう、恐竜、ダイノソーが食べられる、ものもたくさんあるな。So they're saying the store has lots of things for the dinosaur to eat. だとしたら、山田、もっとちゃん。ボロ儲けのね。
どうやら悪の博士はまだ霧島ストアの前にいるようです。
So yeah, just reaffirming that he's in front of the store. 気になるよね。Intriguing. I thought it was something like that, like suspicious. Right, let's see what. Do we have any new tasks for today? よよこおばちゃん、しんちゃん。はい、何か持ってきてくれて。これは店で使う食材なと、もしメモしてる 掲示板謎? Yeah, but you still not told me where to buy this fish. I need to buy this fish and I don't know where to buy it. And there's also the other plant that I don't know. Oh, we're scared of the dentist. We can't go this way. Oh, there it is there. There's the plant I need. Wait, it's right there. Kogomi o te ni ireta. So it's called kogomi. We only had one of it though, but I need two.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! I love the way Shin-Chan speaks. I love the way so much. Oh, wrong button. Give me the B.
Yay!
Yay! Every time we get a new animal, we like Fortnite dance on it. Right, let's find another one of those, like, leafy things. If we go this way, we'll find one. We probably could reset the dentist area as well, because I think that's something that happens in this game, is like, the area's reset. Oh, what's happening? Why is it zooming? Oh, the barrier's gone.
Oh yeah? 工事中の通行止めがなくなっているようです。恐竜が通って壊したのかな?
The barrier's gone. We have a new area to explore. Ikuzo! What? A whole new world. Yeah, we got like a flower. Maybe this is where I find the fish. Still can't. There's the weird scuba guy again. You can see like it's the stick poking out of the water. Okay, where are we going? Ooh! There's a whole farm here. What is that? Did we kill that by accident? Can I like grow these? Oh, wrong button. 畑の子案内。ようこそ。黒髪の黒髪農園へ。畑といえばそう野菜です。野菜は全部で3種類。それぞれに1日1回お水をあげることができますよ。So they're saying every day I have to water them. Like every day. 何日かお水をあげて野菜を育て倍座収穫わかんない。収穫した畑はお水をあげればまた新しい野菜が育ちます。Water the fields, harvest, it will grow again. 売れた野菜が売れた野菜が欲しいときは収穫を遅らせてみてlet's see. I can sell them. I think that's what I was trying to say. Okay, so Ninjinに水をあげて. So Ninjin is carrots, so we water some carrots. What else is there? Tomato, okay, tomatoes. Togarashi, so like spice. Togarashi. Okay, so we did that. We watered that. What is this building? Oh my god, there's so much to explore. There's so much to explore now. Is the pathway back here? No. You can butt walk this way. So this leads us to the back. Come here. I believe if they're shiny, it means I've not collected them before. So I'm gonna grab all the shiny ones. Let's butt walk all the way back. I want to get up to this building. We can fish again, but... Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that changing? Button I'm pressing and it's changing, but I thought it was fishing again. Oh, come here, come here, come here. New bug, come here, come here. Thank you. Ahoy! So this is the newspaper shop, which we already know about. Oh, this is the road back down, right? Oh, we've done a loop. Okay, we've done a loop. Okay, let me try and get to that big building again, the one over here. So there's like a little house here, which I wonder if we can approach. We can. Is this the gate that we couldn't open before? Yeah, it is. Oh, here's the plants we need. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I can't remember what they were called. Komi? Kogomi. I don't know what Kogomi is. I have no idea what Kogomi is. I also don't see any fish here, so I don't know if this is going to do anything. Oh, we got a new fishing rod. I think that's what it is. Yeah, we got a new fishing rod. I don't know when we got that fishing rod, but we got a new fishing rod. Okay, let's go walk back up this way. See if we can get into this new building. The Akuno secret lab. So Akuno Himitsu and whatever lab is. Kaidan, stairs, up. Uh-oh. Kawaii. Wait, that's me and my family. Oh yeah? Mioboe no aru shashin ga aru zo. Nandakke? So why do they have that picture? Nandakke? What do I do with the secret lab? Is it the same thing? Yeah, same thing. Okay, nothing to do in the secret lab just now. Apart from some banging beats. Let's go around this way. Fuck. Okay, lovely. Let me see, can I interact with this water wheel? Ah, okay. So it's saying I can't go this way because this is still raised. The water gate is up, so I cannot go this way. I have to find a way to like lower that. What's this way? Loads of berries here. Let's not eat the berries, Shinosuke, but we'll gather them all. So it looks like this is leading back to the ramen restaurant. I can see like the ninja star there. This is saying like, don't drop your trash here, pretty much what that's saying. I still have no idea how to get the fish I need. Oh, the barrier's also gone here. Wow. How do I get the fish? Oh no. Cutscene with the guy who I can't understand. I don't want to speak to you. Daihakken. So, Kirishima store no mae de Aku no Hakase o daihakken. We discovered them. In front of them. What do you think they're doing in front? What are they doing here? Ikan. They don't look too happy. Naze kono machi no renchū wa motto kyōryō o kowagatte kurenai no da? They're saying something like, how do you describe this? Like, naze, why, kono machi, this town, kono machi no renchū wa motto kyūryōi kyō, oh, I can't say dinosaurs. Kono machi no renchū wa motto kyūryū o kowagatte kurenai no de. They're saying that either the dinosaurs aren't scary, or the people here aren't scared of the dinosaurs, is what they're saying. I'm not quite sure what they are trying to say. It's one of the two. Let me just plug in my charger. I didn't notice it wasn't plugged in, so I was using it for work. So give me 2 seconds. Apologies again. これでは計画が台なした。
博士は町の人々が恐竜を恐れなくなったことをとても怒っていたのです。
He's very angry. いかん no もっと怖がでほしいので I want them to be scarier. 今のままでは世代のモットーが they're gonna make scarier dinosaurs is what I believe they're saying. Is he going back to the secret lab I just came from? I believe he's going back to the lab I just came from. Oh. Am I going after him? Okay. I don't have much time left. Oh no, he's just watching. Okay, we do want to go after him. Bruh, I had to hand in my delivery first. I'm working. Thank you. We got 20 yen. Saikin shinabu soku dakara. Who's watching? Rude. Oh yeah? 星がいつ貯めてるね。日の山よ食堂のよよこちゃんに何度が話か話 Okay, we need to talk to yo yo ko chan. You said someone was watching and I missed the person's name. I think it was the creepy scientist. We were watching them. では、しどすけ、がっつり期待してよ。Okay, we need to go back to Yoyoko. I believe we've handed everything in. I still need to find the fish. I need a very specific fish and I don't know where to buy it. I swear, my auntie, who runs the store, told me it was a shop. I remember them saying it was a shop. But I don't think it's right anymore. I don't think it's a store I need to go to. Come here.
Yay!
Hello, Sir Canning. Welcome in. Ooh, wait, actually, that looks like the fish I needed. Kaidan! Let me go check. Let me butt walk over. Oh, you motherfucker, are you blocking my path? Oi! Uh-oh. 大きくてかっこいいぞ It's what they're saying 大きくてかっこいい It's so big and cool. Yeah, well, I'm trying to go to my house. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, motherfucker. Ka-chan to dochi ga tsuyoi. Ka-chan to どっちが強いかな? They're wondering who's stronger, the dinosaur or his mum. I passed out. Fuck! The fucking dinosaur blocked my path, man. And I passed out. I'm okay. 大丈夫. しのすけ、どこ行ったの? 心配したわよ. And they're saying I was worried along those lines? We take to arms. We need to kill the dinosaur. But the dinosaur's friendly. Jump. Hi. Jump. Hi. その魚. It's a ヤマメを一匹. So Yamame. That looks like the one we just caught, right? Yeah, it was. We did it. Hey, fossil fuel's not cheap. I mean, that's true. おや、お使い、ちゃんと、できたね。We got it correctly. お小遣い、合計10円。Oh, we got 10 yen for that. いただきます。Thank you for thank you. Thank you for thank you? It doesn't mean thank you for thank you. It's just like saying thanks, right? でも、お使いのために危ない、ところにいてたらダメだからね。We shouldn't play in certain areas. おや、星がいつ、貯めているのね。で、おばあちゃんに何度が Want to talk to Yoyoko and my mum? Oh wait, are those 5-star things? You can't see it because of me. Hold on, let me move over just for a little second. So see down here in the bottom right, we have like the complete 5 things get a bonus 100 yen. So I think I've got 5 stars for multiple people. So it's saying talk to my mum. お母ちゃん、お金が欲しい。不思議なのよね。食堂に来れと、お客さんで、顔に見覚えのある人がいるんだけど。They're saying that they try and remember the people's faces? 1日 How many people will arrive in one day? Okay, I don't get 100 yen. Talk to my mom. Where do I go? I don't have a lot of time left. Yoyoko. Yoyoko, お金が欲しい。Oh, you're Raroko, not Yoyoko. Fuck, you're the wrong person. 最初は恐竜が怖かったけど At first I thought the dinosaurs were scary, but よく、見るとなんだかかわいいヤシナのよね。So they're saying at first I thought the dinosaurs were scary, but when I took a closer look, I thought it was really cute. 多分女の子なんじゃないかな。Where do I go? Do I go to the evil scientist place now? Do I have enough time? I'm going. I'm running, I'm going. Oh no, get out of my way, buddy. I'm going. Dun 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 da 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 dun. Oh, there's another pathway here. Wait a minute, how do I get down to this pathway? Ooh. Ooh.
排水溝があるせいでここから先へは進めません。
I can't go this way because of the 排水溝。排水溝があるせいでここから先へは進めません。
どうすればいいのかな。
Okay, it's like a drainage ditch is apparently what it is. So I can't go that way because of the drainage ditch. Can I not jump it? Okay, we're butt running again. Let me know if you see any sparkly things. If I see any like shiny things I've not caught yet. Oi! Kaidan, go! Up, 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 up. Are you here now? No, they're not here. Where did they go? Where did the evil professor go? Wait, let's go back to Yoyoko. What's the quickest way we can go? This way, I think. And then we can go around the back of here. And then this way. And then this way. And then I'm stuck in the field. We go around this way. Oh, hold on. No, it's closed. It's closed. Let me go this way. And I went the wrong way, but it should be fine. We should be able to go this way. Excuse me. And then we go this way. Wow, I've really wasted time here. I've done it. Oh, I went the wrong way. This way. And then, oh my god, I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna pass out again. Ah, shit. Motherfucker's coming up this way. No, wait, I need to go this way. Get out of my way, dinosaur. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. I'm safe. You're Yoyoko. Okay, there we go. Shin-Chan, お手伝いの内容は、忘れないようにしてね。何を持ってきくれば良いかは、あそこにある開示板を入ればわかるからね。No, I don't get a bonus 100 yen. What the fuck? What do? I don't want to pass out. The only thing I can think of is going back to the newspaper shop. That's the only thing I can think of doing. 悪の博士と恐竜が、揃って体操1、2、3 Yeah, they were dancing with us. We're gonna do that. 恐竜、意外な、身をこなし Yeah, sure. And we did some other things. We got the plants that we needed. We got some new species of bees. We got the flowers. I'm not gonna do it, and I'm not gonna do any of the weird descriptions for the flowers and stuff because I need to know them. Okay, we got a lot of bugs today actually. Oboete okuzo. Wait, what's that say? Oboete okuzo. Tell me to remember this. I'll remember that. Okay, it is. キリシマストアで悪の博士を大発見。キリシマストアで悪の博士を大試験。何を考えているかな? So what are they thinking about? So they're saying out in front of the store, there's a big discovery. What are they thinking about? Okay, can I go back? So these two here are saying I'll remember that. So 廃車の看板と手も怖くて通れない These are like the dentist signs and stuff. Okay. So the things I need to get past. I mean, I could go... I don't think you have anything to give me, right? Yeah. You... Gotta pass out. How do I eat again? What's the button? X? Do I have any snacks? No. God damn it. If I had snacks, I would be able to eat and get some more stamina. Can I make it to the store? I'm not gonna make it to the store. Oh, maybe. Maybe we'll make it to the store unless it transitions and passes me out. Come on. No! We didn't make it. I was right there. I was right there. Yeah. If you had snacks, I would have eaten already. No, don't eat my snacks. I'm fine. Look, I got big ears. I'm fine. Where were you going? I was worried about you. I'm gonna put you to sleep now. They're gonna be like, you're too sleepy now. Wait, no, I have full energy. Okay, wait, quick. There's two places I want to go. Oh my god, the camera. Oh my god, let me out of this hell. Oh, it's like the back rooms. Wait, oh, please, I just want to go this way. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Go. I know where I need to go. I'm gonna quickly check this. I'm pretty sure this hasn't reset. Yeah, it's not reset. Okay. Urusei! Hello. Oh my god, they're so expensive. I have 100 yen, and that's how much a Chocobi costs. I'm gonna buy a Chocobi. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. No, let me buy a Chocobi. Kao. じゃあ、また来てね. Come again. Bye-bye? Was that maybe bye-bye? I bought a Chocobi. I think it's where I get these cards from. Maybe. 甘いチョコと、サクサクの食感が大人気な食べると、音がほんの少し。Bye baby? Maybe. Shit, that just increased. Is that all that does? Oh, I wasted so much. I wasted my money there. I just wasted 100 yen on like a tiny stamina boost. It's fine. We have time now. Right, the professor went down here, which makes me think he's in here. No, where did you go, professor? Aha! Hide, hide, hide. Hide from the evil professor. Ooh.
どうやら扉の鍵を開けたまま行ってしまったみたいです。
They opened the gate. That's pretty much what they're saying there. Go, 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 go. Wait, when playing these games and learning Japanese, how would you know it's a young person splicing words together as slang? Guessing. A lot of guesswork. But also, like, the reason I knew that she said, like, bye-bye or, like, bye baby, that kind of thing, is because she used katakana. So we mentioned before there's, like, the 3 writing styles. There's hiragana, katakana, and kanji. And since they said, like, bye-bye using katakana, it's normally, like, slang, right? Slang is normally written in katakana. It's like all of this stuff on the screen just now is hiragana and kanji. そこには、とても怪しい、形の建物が So it's a suspicious building. There's no mistake, the professor entered in here. TY Dog, no worries. We will cover stuff when I eventually do... If I eventually do the lessons, we will cover stuff like this. It's just, it takes me more prep than I realized. We're confronting the big boss. So inside the research center, I think that's what the Kenkyu-jo is. So Kenkyu is research, and that jo, I know the kanji means like building or center. What are we planning on doing here, Shinosuke? Hey, hello asteroids, welcome in, welcome in. How's Shin-Chan going? The dinosaurs didn't crash my game, and we're in the evil professor's lab now. 博士の、ダンスの見てしまう。I think 博士のダンス I don't think they're dancing. Oh, it's the time machine. Oh yeah, the professor also made a time machine. And they wants to bring scary dinosaurs here, but everyone thinks the dinosaur's cute. 大切な踊りなのでした。Odori is dance, right? And taisetsu is important. It's a very important dance? Uh-oh.
ふわふわパウパウとわとわチリチリラ行を抜いて心に浮かべてタレルイラムマレシロンロデカゴヨラレやってこい
What's happening?
すべては一瞬の出来事である
Thank you for the check and rocket. I think I'm waiting to get blasted back in time. Oh. Oh no. That dinosaur, it's got hearts on its wings. You speak so weird. So this time, 今度こそ我が輩の強大な力の前に人々はひれ伏すはずだ。Oh no, why the previous time were pretty chill, hi Rocket. power. Wagahai. Wagahai. I don't know what it is. Wagahai. I've heard it before. I'm going to assume it's something like feel my power. Thank you for the follow, Professor Lucas. Hello, Professor. Hello. It's a pronoun. Fine, ignore my joke. Wait. Where's the heart on its sleeve? Wow. Wow. Ah ha 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 ha!
こうして2匹目の恐竜が現代にやってきたのです。
We have 2 dinosaurs now. We have more. Shinosuke, push your buttons! Oh, he loves it. He loves it.
そして恥ずかしいダンスと恐竜を呼び寄せる。
そして、恥ずかしいダンスと恐竜を呼びよ。We saw the embarrassing dance, maybe?
一部始終をしんのすけに見られてしまった博士は、
一部始終をしのすけに見られてしまった博士は、
自分の秘密が外の世界に知られないようしんのすけを夏休みの世界に永遠に閉じ込めようと考えた。
That was embarrassing dance and I was confused. Very often there's a famous book called blah 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 blah. Neko. I don't know. At first it was a bit. I couldn't. The word I wasn't sure of. Right. The what was it? I can't remember what it was already. But that's Neko.
お前はここで過ごす夏休みの1週間を
お前はここではごす夏休みの1週間を永遠に繰り返すのだ。我が輩。そう、我が輩は猫だ。永遠に。
悲しいことでもあったの？
泣きたければ泣くがいい。
Okay. This guy speaks funny. More dinosaurs! Pop, pop, pop.
なかなか素晴らしい。
なかなか素晴らしい。It's amazing. なかなか素晴らしい。Bye, bye, bye. Let's go find this other dinosaur. Oh, hello.
もうお家に帰る時間だよ。
No, I don't want to go home. Why does everyone in this town look for me?
いただきます。
Oh, having ramen. Itadakimasu.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Oh, I love the sounds. I know Rocket, you said before that you didn't like the sounds of the crickets. I actually find it kind of relaxing. ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
はーい。Oh, my head. Ah. Ah.
いや、いい風呂だな。
A nice bath, isn't it? 父ちゃんは、うちのお風呂とこことどっちはいい？ So, 父ちゃん Dad, うちのお風呂 Our house's bath とここと or this one, which do you think's better? You're asking what bath do you think's better, the one at home or the one here? どっちもいいな. Both are good. And the kid says, Hua nai nai. Whatever that means. Yeah. I won't go out without speaking to you, I promise. I promise. I won't go out without speaking to you. I promise, right guys? We promise we will not go outside without speaking to our parents first. Okay? Hey Dad, can I go outside? 今日は疲れただろう。毎日が夏休み。楽しみだな。Just sprint through the house and scream while running. Ah! Like that. Jump! Bye bye! I want to find the flying. Where are the dinosaurs sleeping? What the fuck? What was the name calling? Oh wait, the store owner's there. Can I? Wait, I don't need to go to the store. I already went to the store. Where am I going? What's my plan? Why are there lights here? Kaidan! Whoa, look at this tree! Oh fuck, they closed the gate. So 夜、遠くへ行くのは怖いから。Scary. I still want to work out what this fishing thing is. Like this guy here. No, that's the wrong fishing rod. Hold on, let me get the better fishing rod. What are you? The bamboo pole in the water. Oh, I can't do that. This is the thing with this game, is that there are a lot of times where I'm thinking I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's a ninja. Like, what do I do at night? I can just talk to you. ねえ、ララコって誰がに似てると思わない？歴中の人物なんだ。ラコ？Hello, Chrissy from YouTube. Hello. Welcome in. We are playing some Crayon Shin-Chan, my endless 7-day summer vacation. Welcome. I'm nice to see that it's working. Oh, there we go. What are we playing? I answered you before you said. Are you fluent in Japanese? No. No, I don't want to go home. I want to explore. Fuck's sake. Put me to bed again. So this game's pretty much like, if you're familiar with the cartoon Crayon Shin-Chan, Crayon Shin-Chan is like a very old Japanese cartoon, and it's pretty much like you're on a summer vacation at your auntie's house or your mum's best friend. You just call them auntie, and you're like helping take pictures for a news report or something, and you have like a magic camera. That's why you might understand everything. Yeah. Of course. 怪しい、建物を大発見。So, made a big discovery of the suspicious building. 大発見。悪の博士はここに入っていたたちがいいな。So, the professor went in there. And then we have the new dinosaur as well. We have the 2匹、恐竜がやってきた。So there's now 2 dinosaurs. So やってきた。ちょっと怖くてかっこいい。It's a little, so this is saying like, there's now 2 dinosaurs have arrived. Or this one's saying that, it's a little bit, if 2 dinosaurs have arrived, it's a little bit scary, a little bit cute. Practice makes perfect, of course, yes. Practice does make perfect. And we saw his embarrassing dance as well. 二度と町から出さないと言われた。Is that わわ or われ? Yeah. 言われたけれどずっと夏休み。Yeah, we'll go to the suspicious one. We'll go to the suspicious. How's your day? My day is good. I didn't. I had a very middle this busy day at work. I had some good food for after work, and now we're just playing some games. My brain is Lockhart looks like the Mad Doctor. I wish we could be more scary. I wish we'd be more scary. There we go. Yes, we want to save, please. We want to save. Yeah, so for those of you who are just joining us, the reason why we're playing games in Japanese is I used to live in Japan for a few years, but I did not practice as much as I should have. So I am wanting to learn more, and I want to pass the N3 test at the end of the year. So I'm trying my hardest. I need to get back into the swing of things a little bit. I have been slacking. I will admit I have been slacking. But every Thursday we play games in Japanese. It's only Thursdays that we play games in Japanese. Every other day we play normal games, like story-based games. Although the games we are playing just now are Nier Replicant, Yakuza 0, and Ghost of Tsushima. So they are all games like where the characters are speaking Japanese, but the game we're playing those games in English, like text and everything. And we do plan of in the future maybe doing like Japanese lessons. So essentially, like I will learn something and then you guys will, like you guys can learn along with me. Essentially, very base living abroad. Yeah, I moved back to the UK at the middle of last year because my contract expired. I was over there being an English teacher and my contract did expire. So I came back, but I still want to learn the language. Right, and then maybe in the future go back one day, whether that be for like a long-term thing or a short-term thing, I don't. Bikkuri, surprise, or I'm surprised. 今日から朝の体操に鳥みたいな。
あの恐竜がいるようです。
The big bird flying in the sky. Oh, goodbye, Chrissy. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, you get the dance. Wait, hold on to the dance. Oh, this way, okay, this way. I can't spin. I'll just wiggle. Dun 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 dun. I can't do down either. Ni no san. Stop looking at my feet, man. Stop looking at my feet. Are you guys having like a whole thing of karage for breakfast? What is this? Have a good rest of your day, you too, Chrissy. Thank you for stopping by. Itadakimasu. Well, that's why you said feet. There was an emote along. So both of you are posing feet emote. Tateto, gochisou-sama deshita. Gochisou-sama deshita. Thank you for the meal. Soda. Oh yes. Yokuryo no yobina o himenai. What the fuck is that? Why is the emperor told language bits? What is the emperor told? What the fuck? Okay. Since we're naming the flying bird now. Okay, so we can name the flying bird. So we can either call it Yokuryu, heart mark, so like heart mark, or Kyofu no kyōdai tori wa jitsuzai shita. I don't want to call it the big long one. I kind of like heart mark. I kind of like that name. The heart mark. They're gonna call the flying dinosaur heart mark. Heart mark. Yeah, we give it a nickname. Oh, why are you here? Why are you at my house? Ohayo, Shinosuke. Ima hima. So, ohayo, good morning. Shinosuke is my name, and ima hima. So, this is what I mean, like, man next door. If you see... Can you see my cursor? No, you can't see my cursor. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get the cursor. So see here, right, this second part, it says ima hima. Well, you don't know it's hima. But there's a kanji here, which means now, right? Or like right now. But the way this person is speaking is they're saying like ima hima. They're writing this hima in katakana, which is the way you're kind of like, no, it's meant to be like casual and slang, I guess the way they're speaking. And they're also not really saying ohayo gozaimasu or ohayo, like they're cutting it down to just ohayo, like very shortened down. So like the way it's written, you can kind of tell it's meant to be more slangy, right? They've got like this dash instead of finishing up the whole thing. So normally what we would have here is like, the characters would be like ohayo u, but they have like ohayo, like they drag it on like yo. The way you learn Japanese, or the way you know how to pace it, is what's called a mora. A mora is like a beat, right? It's like a beat when you're speaking. Like everything has a rhythm. So every character should have the same length, right? It shouldn't be like ohayo. Like it should be ohayo. that it should be Ohio, like Ohio. Every time the same length. So like Ohio Shin-Nosuke. If that makes any sense. I don't know if I'm explaining that right. And then like Imahima, it's Imahima, right? It's not Imahima. Everything needs to have like the same length. Ora, 一緒に金作るぞ. We're going to make something? 一生懸命. I'm gonna try and pay attention a bit more. 一生懸命作るぞ. They're working hard. それは今暇じゃなくて That's not what I meant by are you free? へまひま。悪の産地に、伝票悪の産地に伝票を持っていくんだけど、散歩からら一緒に来ろ。悪のさんでの悪の博士。So we're looking for like the source of evil. Oh, yes. What are they talking about? Oh, sorry. Sorry. So, Raroko, which is the girl in the green t-shirt. That's not Raroko, sorry, I forgot her name. They were asking, are you free today? And then Shinosuke replied with, I'm trying my best to make it. It's like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm asking, do you have time today? And then I believe they were asking, like, I think I know where the source of the evil is. Or, like, something like that. So do you want to go with me to fight? Right? I'm pretty sure that's what they were asking. たくさん歩くのに、散歩とこれかだぞ。I'm not really sure what they're saying there. たくさん歩く. So a lot of walking. 散歩とはこれかにだぞ. I don't know what the second is. They're saying like the one who got walking. Umai. Umai, I believe, means like tasty, but I guess it also means like good, right? じゃあ、私の後をついておいで。So, じゃあ、私の後をついておいで。Which I believe means like, come call on me when you need me, right? So, じゃあ is like, well then. じゃあ well then. 私の後をついておいで。最終はここのおじさんがやってる。I didn't even translate that before I skipped it. 新聞社の前で待ち。I'll meet you in front of the newspaper store. I'll be waiting there. Is what they're saying. So they're gonna meet us at our uncle's newspaper store, which is actually just behind this building. So I don't know why they went this way. Let's go see if Rarako... Is this Rarako or is this the other one? They have very similar names. Is this Rarako? Gahahaha! 恐竜と一緒に走り、回って遊んじゃなかった。The dinosaurs are walking about the town. Thank you for the tea. I appreciate it. The tea is my hydrate regime. If you didn't work that out already. Sadly, I don't actually have tea with me today. I just have a big old bottle of water. A big old bottle of water. Let's go the shortcut to the shop. I don't want to waste my energy. So in this game, we also needed to we need to make a oh, there you are. Shinosuke! That's my guy's name. Kita, kochi. Come, this way. Oh, ikuzo! Will you get the gamba? No, you will not get the gamba. No gamba for you, Delta. No gamba. Oh no, what's that face? What's that face? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Is it because I don't have tea? I'm sorry. ちょっと前までここは工事現場で、倒れなかったんだけど、それ俺も知っているぞ。I already know. So I didn't translate the first bit, my bad. 恐竜が、柵を壊して通れるようになったんだ。恐竜が柵を壊して通れるようになったんだ。Wait, you're explaining the bit I already know. So I believe, so previously, let me see my cursor again, there used to be a barrier here, right? There used to be a big barrier here. But what they're pretty much saying is that the dinosaurs have broken this barrier, right? They've broken their way through. I've already been up here, though. Ah, 道の門、sorry. 道の真ん中を歩いたら、恐竜の踏まれちゃうかもしれないから。なんで？街の真ん中を歩いたら恐竜に踏まれちゃうかもしれないから。What are you saying? Not sure. I'm gonna use my handy dandy mobile device to get this one. I do want to know what's going on. Okay. So I think they're saying be careful to get trampled by a dinosaur while walking through town. Chewy. Caution. Okay. So be careful to get trampled. Okay. I've already been this way, so I think I'm gonna have like a tutorial of an area I've already kind of worked out what to do. You're gonna take me to plants, right? You're gonna be like, so you grow the plants from my store. ここ、とっても綺麗ですよ. So here is really beautiful here. So Coco is here. Alright, got a skedaddle. It was fun watching your stream. By the way, I told you would Dokumi. Oh, you did? That's so cool. Thank you for stopping by at Dokumi. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you again when I'm not racking my brain learning Japanese. But thank you for stopping by. So Coco is here. Totemo is like very. So totemo and then kirei desho. Like kirei is beautiful. And then desho is like isn't it? Or it is, right? Like an affirmative. なんとかっていう名前の花が水の中に、咲いてるの。なんとかっていう名前の花が水の中に咲いてるの。They're talking about なんとか They're talking about the flower in the water? I believe. Like, oh, we can see it. Yeah, actually, we can see it here. There's like little flowers in the water. I would salute if my model would let me. I'm saluting, okay? Just believe me. とってもいい名前だぞ. That's a really good name. いやー、なんとかってのは名前を思い、出せないだけなんだけどね。How do we get the flower? 川に落ちちゃったら危ないからね。Don't go too close to the water, it's dangerous. Oh, they're saying, chewy, caution. Bro, this store lady doesn't know I've been running about town shaking my butt, like, wiggling next to all the water. You don't know what I've been up to. I've been doing this all the way through town. Yokami Farm. I don't know how to say farm in Japanese. I don't know how to translate that kanji. ここはよしこちゃんの、ここはよしこちゃんの家がやってる農園なの。 This is the Yoshiko's farm. 女子大生のよしこお姉さん Ah, it's the okay. It's the older sister, so it's the girl from the newspaper store. I don't actually think we bumped into her yet today, but it's like an older sister, so it's obviously it's her family's farm. そうよ, that's right. さっきの新聞社で働いているよしこちゃん. So そうよ, that's right. さっきの新聞社 I don't know anything like the newspaper company from before so like it's kind of backwards here, so they're saying the name first. So Yoshiko-chan, so Yoshiko-chan 働いて the working at, so Yoshiko-chan works at the newspaper company we saw before, right? It's kind of backwards in the situation. ここら辺は使っていない働Oh, that's wrong. ここら辺は使っていない畑だから勝手に使っていいことになったるの。ここら辺 I don't know what the 辺 is. 畑だから家庭を使っていいこと。I think they are saying this place, I don't know what the words are, what exactly they're saying, but this place isn't being used so we can use it. 働かしことやってみよう。やってみる Shall we use it? それで俺が素敵なお姉さんと one word ここら辺 is this neighborhood. Okay, that bit I wasn't confused. Sorry, I was confused because whenever I saw like kokora and I knew it was like here, but when I saw hen, I was thinking strange, like the word for strange. But I know hen in the context of strange doesn't normally have a kanji with it, right? So I was like, strange? That bit's confusing me, but I think I got the rest of it. Like it's not being used. それで俺が素敵なお姉さん the wonderful お姉さんお近づきになれるとチャンス Are they saying this is my chance to get closer? I believe is what they're saying. Hentai is weirdo correct, so hen is strange, and what is the tai part? I believe hentai doesn't actually have like a full, like it means many things. It means like it can mean like weirdo, it can mean pervert, right? It's like that kind of thing. I don't know what the breakdown of it is. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I guess hen. You might know it from atari for area. But alone it's hen. Arigato ne. But they're saying this is my chance to get closer. Oh, I heard music. Not music, a voice. Why are you wiggling your butt? Buri buri, buri buri. Shinosuke wa, 畑仕事そのものにはもう全く Yeah, okay. よしこお姉さんそれにしても、彼女に対するこの熱烈な、好奇心と私に対するこいつはどうでもいいや。暇つぶしにもてこい。な感じの違いは、一体どこから生まれてくるのかしら。I have no idea what they're saying. I'm just reading it at this point. Oh, here we go. I know this bit. じゃあ次は Okay, next. Akuno-san no himitsu no kenkyuza da ne. So next is the like evil person secret research lab. Chanto oi kakete kuranda yo. So we'll just go over there, right? We just gotta go over there. Okay. This is a new day, so I can water these again? We watered the carrots. We watered the tomatoes. We watered the togarashi. So now we're going over to the secret lab, which is round here, but I don't... Oh, there's the bird. Oh, hello. Heart mark wa oyatsu ga hoshii mitai desu. Oyatsu ga hoshii mitai desu. I love how he swirls to water the plants. Okay, so here they're saying heart mark, which is what we've called the pterodactyl, which has a strangely humanoid torso. Correct me if I'm wrong, but oyatsu is like a snack, right? Does that mean snack or a treat? So it's saying it looks like heart mark wants a treat or a snack. Oyatsu time. Snack time. Oyatsu time no go annai. Hato mark ni kare? Snack. Hato mark ni kare snack ga agemashou. We have to give them a curry snack. 素敵なことが起きる。OK。ここだけで花く火の宮クラブブラブラブラブラブラ。夜はハートマークに会えない。We won't find them here at night. So please give it in the afternoon. Okay. I believe that's what they're saying. しかし、今、カレースナックが持っていません。But right now we don't have a curry snack. I spent all my money. Hello, Professor. 我が輩の研究は、古代からの伝習と最新の科学を言うことさせて。The torso's kind of cursed it is. They were talking about like youngster researching blah 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 blah. I'm not speaking to this guy because he confuses me because he speaks weird. Right, how do I get to your secret lab? We'll ignore the strangely humanoid the guy, and then I guess we're meeting the lady over here. Oh, you're coming outside, okay. Why? I'm over here. Hello. Hello. どうしたの? What's wrong? 今日は大事な伝票を持ってきたんだけど、今日は大事な伝票を持ってきたんだけど、悪野さんいなかった。So they brought something with them today. I don't know what they brought with them, but the professor is not here. 一体どこにいるんだろう? I wonder where they've gone. しのすけも探してくれない? Won't you also search with me? 見つけてくれたらチョコビ。Oh! So if we find them, we get one present of a chocobi. We get one box of chocobi. So, 見つけてくれたら, like if you find them, チョコビを1箱。1箱? I don't know how you would say, I don't know if it's 1箱. That sounds wrong. But one box and a present. プレゼント. Oh, joke's on you, lady. I already know where they are. They're over this way. Hello. Give me my fucking chocolate. Oh, he looks so sad. Akuno Hakaseo Dai Haken. Great discovery. We found them. Hey, buddy. Uchi ni mitsukeru koto ga dekimasen. You're gonna hate this, but it's hito. That's so obvious. Countered in Japanese. I mean, yeah. Hito hako. Hoi. Shinosuke, Otegara, you helped me? Yatto mitsuketa Akuno-san. Doushita no, ja? What do you want? Kyou esa dai no tenpyo o motte ku to itta desho? What is tenpyo? So they're saying today I brought you the something that you asked for. Tenpyo. Trying to see if I don't know the second kanji. The first one's familiar, but I can't place it on my head. Let's guess. It's an evil scientist. An evil scientist would want like research or reports or something. It's got to be one of those, right? If we had to guess, it's gonna be one of those. Oh, the big guy's coming. Ah, ikan. Wasureteta. I forgot. Mo honto ni honto ni am I gonna get crushed? It's getting closer. Caution. Hi, boku so roll 7tonbun no tenpyo. Oh, my screen's shaking. Roll cake? Roll cake? Ore mo taberu. Can I have some too? Give me a roll cake. Bokuso roll wa ushi na do no esse nanode. Something from cows? Humans probably shouldn't eat it. Raishu no kayo ni maitatsu datta. So next Thursday. Wait, no, kayo will be Tuesday. Sate, koko de mondai desu. Okay. Atama-chan wa... Oh, they're talking about food for the dinosaurs to eat. So saying the big guy eats however many they said, but the cows only eat 38. Are they talking about hay? Ushi no shiro ga shiryou ga mainichi 30 kilo de aru koto kara saisou suru to. So the cows every day go through 30 kilograms of something. Atama-chan wa mainichi o 1 ton taberu. Wow. But the Atama-chan, so the big long neck dinosaur, the brontosaurus, is it? They go through 1 ton every day. 3 ton tsumari 7000 kilo de 1週間. So they go through 7,000 kilograms per week. しかもハートマークが増えてるし That bird, I hate it. I hate the pterodactyl.
しんのすけは博士を見つけたご褒美に 美味しいチョコビをもらいます。
Yeah, give me my chocolates as a reward.
ソロールじゃなくて
I helped you. I'm not getting the roll cake, but give me the rewards. Give me the rewards. Yeah, we got our chocobi. Okay, that means I didn't really waste 100 yen. そういえば、ここの扉の中。ここの扉の中。What is 扉? Door? Like, is it? I'm going to assume it's some sort of door because this kanji is door and like inside. So, and we're standing in front of a door. So I'm going to context clues. It's something about inside this door. どうなってるのか気にならない Door? Me? I wonder what's going on. 時々この町の小さいな子たちがたくさん集めているみたいだよ。We want to know what's going in there. Door and gate? I thought so. We called. Door, open the door. Open up. Open up the door for me. Oh, it's open. Never mind. Thank you, door. There's a, like, bald kid in here. Why do I feel like this kid's gonna be weird?
こんにちは。僕はロボット。
What? こんにちは。僕はロボット。Hello, I'm a robot.
おにぎりって言わないで。
おにぎりって言わないで。I'm not an onigiri? Wait, what? おにぎりって言わないで。What? Hello, I'm a robot. Don't call me an onigiri. なんでロボットなの?
僕はロボットが好きなんだ。
Because I like robots. Why do you call yourself a robot? Because I like
だ
robots.
から僕もロボットなんだ。
だから僕もロボットなんだ。So that's why I am a robot. どう見てもおにぎりだぞ。It looks like you look like a rice ball. No, that's so mean. They're saying don't call me a rice ball. I like robots, so call me a robot, and I'm saying but you look like a rice
お
ball.
にぎりって言わないで。
Don't call me a rice ball. 僕らはここに、集めて僕らはここに集めて恐竜バトルでWe battle with dinosaurs here? 君もやる? Yeah? Who in the fuck? Don't be mean. He was just in the house. 恐竜と戦うのは嫌だぞ。You shouldn't battle with the dinosaurs. 戦わさるのは、博士が作ったくれたバトル用ロボットだよ。We battle with robots? 本物と蜂が受けて、すごい、迫力。博士って悪の博士？そう。So like the evil professor? Yes. 僕はロボットが大好きだから悪の博士も大好き。So I love robots and the professor also loves robots. あの人は世界を救うヒーローだぞ。だよ、sorry. That person is a hero of the world? I'm so confused. なんで、子供にロボットを作って Why is a kid making robots? もしかして後で工学の最級が Do you want to do after school? 僕のことが大好き. Just they keep saying they love robots. The background sounds really good with like the little like the river and the little music. Yo, are we gonna fight robots or not? Ah, 君の名前は? What's your name? 俺はしのすけ. 僕はまさや. よろしくね。もし恐竜バトルをやってみたから、真ん中の段ボール箱を調べてね。Okay, みんなな集めて。I'll assemble everybody. Oh my god, what's happening? So we battle robots on the cardboard box, so the one that says Shin-Chan. Oops, I just fucking glitched over or something when I hit my controller. Let me just butt walk for like a split second. Okay, let's battle. I want to battle. Do I? Oh my god. みんな、どこがってあったこと Where did everybody come from? そうなんだ。どんなお友達なの Are these your friends? オラたちみんなで、春日部を、everyone here reminds me of someone from 春日部。合言葉は春日部防衛隊。はいや。They said this before, that Shinosuke, every character he meets reminds him of someone from the main show, I guess. I don't know why I skipped that. じゃあ、合言葉は遊ぼえたいファイヤーファイヤーというわけで、遊ぼえたいのみんな。I don't know. I'm reading it and I'm trying to understand it. I keep clicking. I apologize for I keep clicking. I did it again. 壊しちゃった大変。It's a pain. 慎重に扱わん。I don't know what they're saying. What's happening? Are these who I fight? 頭ちゃん、ハートマーク。弱い、weak. 普通、normal. 普通, okay. It's fine, sometimes it's confusing to read, but also after a while, brain go. Exactly. I'm trying. A lot of it is context clues, right? But if I practice more, it wouldn't be this. Right. This guy is easy. So Atama-chan with Masaya, and it's Yowai. They're weak. I clicked B. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. God damn it! I want to fight. Hold on, we're gonna fight again. Everybody, come back. It's time to fight. It says B, right? See how it says B? It's actually B is A. Oh, who do we choose? Oh, it's rock, paper, scissors. We're playing dunk, game, bonk. Are you weaker? You have a higher special. Fuck it, we'll do heart mark. Yeah, sure. I'm not reading the instructions. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go. Battle start. Oh, rock, paper, or scissors, guys. What do we want to do? Rock, paper, or scissors? Dunk, game. They got, so the Suyosa, the power is the first number, and the charge is the second number. What should we do? What should we do? Spinning attack. So scissors is spinning attack. Kuchibashi Shin-Chan. Maybe a peck attack, maybe? And Kagisume. Oh, I don't know what that one is. Wind Kagi. Oh, it's not Kagi. I want a spinning attack. We won. Spin attack. Yeah. How much damage does that do? Shinosuke ga it's not sensei, but it's read the same. で攻撃頭ちゃんに51のダメージ So Shinosuke does 51 damage.
ヒントチャンスです。これにするよ。
Hint chance? Badeike. Ba? What is ba? I don't know the name of the moves for this one. Rock. No! No! Get off my bird! Oh! Oh! Oh, 76 damage? 76! 76 no damage! Oh. I want to see what all the moves do. We're gonna go rock again. We'll definitely win this time. Yeah! I think this is a peck attack. Yeah, it is. Peck. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Yaku 19 no damage.
ヒントチャンスです。これにするよ。
Choki. What is Choki? So, Ba was this. What could Choki be? Paper. No, wait, no. No, get off me. Ow. That's fine. It's only Sanju only 38 damage. That's fine. The Bao. Oh, special attack. The flying kata. Special attack. Flying kata. Ike. It's so slow. Whoa!
負けちゃった。
頭ちゃんにとどめに一撃見事バトルに白しノックアウトやったー簡単だよイージー
お見事。しんのすけの勝利です。
Okay, we're done with that. We win once and then we leave. すごいね Amazing. じゃあこれにてキさん遊ぼえたいファイヤー I've joined the club. This is so cute. I've joined the little club. I still need to buy a curry snack, but I have no money. Have these reset? Oh, they have. Okay, wait, hold on. How much money do I need? Stop talking to me. How much money do I need for a curry snack? I need 20 yen. 20 yen. Let's see if these guys have anything easier. We don't have any. So, carrots and... We could buy them tomorrow? The fish, I don't know. Let's go check, Batan. Not Batan, that's like Granny. Oh wait, do you have a board you want? No, you don't have anything. Let's go check our auntie's requests to see if we have anything of auntie's requests. For 20 yen. Tomatoes, no, okay. So we need to do the fish. Yeah. Don't need to explain to me. But away! Oh! Okay. Where can we find? So the fish are the hardest ones, so I actually need to find them, right? What kind of fish was it? It was a amago. Skip. So 2 amago. Can we look in our little book for amago? Oh shit, it's not showing my discoveries. Here we go. So we have, what's that? Yamame? Oh wow, okay. So Do we have Amago at all? No. Okay. We can catch like snapping turtles and shit. Okay. So, it's a video game. So I'm going to assume that the new fish will be in the new area, right? That's what I would do if I was a video game. And I've come the fucking strangest way to get back to the new area. Because the other stuff we have to grow and buy. Oh fuck, it's the dentist. I can't get rid of the dentist sign. I need the... Fuck. Don't worry, I know where I'm going, I swear. I've played these games before. I know where I'm going. Kaidan! Am I about to pass out? Oh. Don't pass out. Okay. We got a little bit more energy. We lose energy every time we go through an area. Is there any fish here? There's no fish here. Fuck. We can't go this way. I'm gonna pass out. There ain't no fish. I thought I was being smart coming to the new area. Is there any fish here? In this river? No, there's not. Fuck. We're so dead. Any fish here? No. Kaidan! Down the stairs! Fish, 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 fish. There's only one though. B. Okay, bite. Bite again, one more time. Rolls of 3, again. Never mind, 4s. B, 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 B. What did we catch? Oh, is that what we needed? A yamamama? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We pass out. No, I'm outside. Ka-chan, tasukete. I made it back. No, please, I made it back. No. I like how it literally sounds like I've died every time. Yeah. Out we go. Jump! Hi. I don't know how to rest. That's the thing. Oh, there is a fish here. Wait, what? Did I not see a fish from above here? I guess not. Oh, I did. There we go. Hello, fishy, fishy. Bite, bite, bite. Bite again. Fish! It's a new fish. Fuck, I don't want new fish. Catch a coelacanth. We just got an achievement. Isn't a coelacanth like a prehistoric fish? Like the big ass fish. Are you gonna bite the rod? Or are you gonna swim past? No, you're biting. Okay, you're biting. I'm sure it's the yamame, whatever it is, that we need to catch. So we get 2 yamame. We should hopefully... That's a new fish again, god damn it. Wait, no, another yamame. Okay, wait, that's it, right? I think that's the 2 we needed. I love the art style of this. No, you fucking dog, no! No, don't take me home, no! No! Oh, it's kare. Itadakimasu. I was the way to make my money. You denied me, parents. You denied me. Wasn't for the meddling kid in that dumb... Is that like an oil refinery? What the fuck is that? I love the painterly style of the backgrounds, though. It's very, like, 80s anime, right? Gochou-sama deshita! Gochou-sama deshita. Hi. おら、みんなと恐竜、バトルで、today, so I played a dinosaur battling game today. Nani sore? What's that? Hey? そうな、おもちゃがあるの? What, with toys? Did you play it with toys? 恐竜語、恐竜古語、5個5個も、ほどほどにしろ。なんせ、この町には、本物がいる。You used the real thing? Yes. We battle with real dinosaurs, Dad. Ooh. Yeah. I'm totally listening to you, Mom. I'm totally listening. See you later. I'm going to the shops. Bye. No one can stop me. I'm going the wrong way. Only I can stop me. Don't crush me. Don't crush me, please. Oh no, it's a different fish. It's Amago. Bro, where do I get Amago? Where else is there water? I only know down here for fishing. Maybe they only come out at night. So my parents would kill me. They would kill me. They found me fishing at night. When there's a ninja under the water. Come on, fishy fishy. Come on. Swim closer. What was it called? An amago? Amago is what we need. 2 amago. That's a shoe. There's another fish there. Like just under the bridge. I think we got it. Yeah, we did. Okay. Bite, bite, bite. Bite, bite, bite. Bite my rod. Bite it, bite it. Amago, amago, amago. Whoa. Okay, I don't know what that was, but it didn't. No, no, I don't want to sleep. I'm fishing. I guess I don't know what an amago is until I write it down on my book, and I can't do that until I record my images, and if I record my images, I end the day. But I don't want to end the day quite yet. I want to see if I can catch a few more fish. Not what we wanted. Okay. Let's see. I can't. There's definitely another place I can fish. I just can't remember what it is on top of my head, and I'm probably gonna get whipped back if I try. And like, I believe it's wherever the cows are. I think. How do we get down to the cows again? Oh, it's these stairs here. I see. Fuck! Piece of shit. You're not my mom. Go away. Okay, we'll record everything. So we learned about the flowers. Kirei na hana no, なんとかが水の中で揺れていた。まるで打った。Yeah, sure. Then we learned about the garden. Yoshiko no, maybe it's Yoshikino, but that's the name is Yoshikono. Yoshikono no uen no mitsuketa yo. We found it. It's our chance to get with the older sister. The evil professor. We learned how much hay the dinosaur eats. Kyoryu wa, tonikaku-san. No, not tonikaku. It's tonikaku takusan taberu da. We did the battling. So, roboto daisuki na Masaya-kun. Battle yo roboto wa nandaka tanoshisou dakke. Tanoshisou da na. So, the only thing that's changing at the end is onigiri. Oh, I can't call him an onigiri. I'm gonna call him an onigiri. We did the battle. Hajimate Kyoryu battle o yatte miyou. Yeah, sure. We'll add a little extra. So that's the rare fish we got. Mokhyou 体制。珍しい。Shirakansu? Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Okay, in Japanese, it's the what was it called in English? The coelacanth? Chocolanth? It's like a CH, isn't it? We found the rare fish this Shirakan. We also found a shoe. We also found a ayu. So we still not found the fish we need, which is kind of annoying. Yeah. Oyasumi nasai. I need money. Mother, I need a job. Please provide me with a job. I need a job. Give me the job. Yes, I would like to save the game. Why would you not want to save the game? I always wonder this in games. Why do they always ask you, hey, do you want to save the game? Of course I want to save the game. Sleep on that thing. Oh, wait. Hold on. Don't start without me. Nino-san! Thank you. These guys' breakfast always looks so good. I'm not a huge fan of avocado, I will admit, but it looks nice. I don't know, avocado's weird. I don't like it. Patsi. Arigato. そういえば、しのすけたちって、いつ帰るの？そういえば、by the way, しのすけたちっていつ、when are you going home? 明日の朝の予定だよ。もう帰りたんだ。I'm already going home? Oh, fuck. Have I fucked up? Have I not done things quick enough? But it's called the endless summer day. The endless 7-day summer vacation, right? And we have a time machine. 泣いてないから don't cry. They were saying they're sad they're not going to get to go on a date with the newspaper lady. Shin-Chan のこの才覚って誰の影響なかしら？なんでみんな、俺のこと見てんの？ What? なんで？ Something I was lost. ごちそうさまでした。しのすけ、今日は土曜で仕事が休みだから Today I have my day off. 昼間も一緒に Oh, okay, so we're spending time with Dad today. どこへ行く？ Where should we go? そうですな。俺が父ちゃん Who's 父ちゃん？父ちゃんの危ないしてあげるぞ。Wait, Totan's dad. Wait, what am I talking about? I'll show you something dangerous? 危ないじゃなくて、案内。でも、確かに恐竜がいた危ないから。But it's dangerous because the dinosaurs are around. あんまり、いろんな場所には行かない方がいいかも。I don't think it's safe to really go anywhere. 確かにそうね。That's true, isn't it? じゃあ、一箇所だけ。しのすけが一番気に入ってるところ。We're gonna go to your favorite place? 連れてってくれてのはどうだ？ Where's your favorite place? ほほい、オラのお気に入り？他の人には内緒ですぞ。I don't have a favorite place. I think. Oh no, we do have a favorite place. It's because the cute older sister's here. Hi. これが俺の一番のお気に入りお気に入り。よしこお姉さん。My favorite thing is よしこお姉さん。はあ、どうも。こちらこそどうも。Like, nice to meet you likewise. おい、しのすけ。おい、しのすけ。お気に入れてのは、こういう意味じゃなくて、That's not what I mean by your favorite thing. Your favorite place to go. 不満はなけどさ、面白い。Very interesting. しんちゃんの性格で誰の影響なのかしら I'm no fashion icon, but those socks don't match your clothes. What are you talking about? That's the beautiful older sister. That's quite funny. The one day the dad's like, hey, where do you want to go? Like, tell me to your favorite place. My favorite place is wherever this girl is. Shinosuke has his priorities, right? He has his priorities. So we have a side mission. If we make this newspaper popular again, she will go on a date with us. She said she will use our date as a practice date for her prom or something. ここに、来るまで阿蘇の、歴史を全然知らなくて、what? I don't know the history of this place at all. お役に立てて光栄です。
ヒロシは昔の新聞記事を読んで
A story from long ago.
地方に伝わる女王ヒヒコの物語を知りました。
The Princess Hihiko was here?
古代
Maybe?
日本には恐竜を蘇らせた謎の部族と
Something to do with dinosaurs.
蛮行を英知によって治めた九州国の女王ヒヒコがいた。
Something to do with the princess again. Oh, my brain's melting too much for this now. Time machine? So time machine. それとも他の方法 Well, look who it is. Hello, rat. Where's this place?
が作り上げた砦には人の力では到底動かすことが不可能な巨石が使われている。
The music's so tense, but I don't really know what's going on.
それらはどのような手段で運ばれてきたのか未だ解明されていない。
There's no history, something. I don't know. My brain. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I just want to play the game. I can't be bothered reading anymore. So much reading. I thought Days Out with Your Dad was supposed to be fun. There's so much speak. I'm skipping it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm skipping. I'm being lazy. I'm skipping. Let me be free, To-chan. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to say goodbye to the older sister. Goodbye! I want to catch my fish. I want to go water my plants. That's all I want to do just now. That's all I want to do. Hold on. No fish here. Oh, wait, there is fish here. Ugh. Like, I like this game. I like what we're doing in it, but my god, I don't think my skills are good enough to understand fully what's going on. I've already forgot what the name of the fishes I need. It's not that one. We keep catching salmon. Give me the fish I need. It's like, I know it ends in like a go or a ko. Gimme. God damn it. We got another rare fish. Ooh. I need to gather everyone individually, motherfucker. No, I clicked the wrong button. No. Okay, hold on. We're getting like 2 carrots per, so I believe one shop wanted tomatoes and carrots anyway. I think. Oh no, they wanted they didn't want tomatoes. They wanted spice. Yay! Yay! Are these not done yet? Ah, our spice and our tomatoes are not done yet. So we can hand in the carrots. We just can't hand in the other stuff. Is there any fish here? Do you guys see any fish swimming in this pond? I don't think so. No, there's no fish here. Any fish here? No. We still need to work out how to open that. And that leads us down to that area. We also can't get past here either. We can't get actually back to the train station. Who needed the... There we go. Shut up. Take the carrots. Wait, you don't want the carrots? Wait. Wait, no! Oh, they want dining. Fuck. I think I harvested the carrots too early. They want big carrots, and I just have normal carrots. God damn it. And you want the fish that I cannot get. What did... And then the other lady wanted tomato... we wanted tomatoes for the other one. God damn it. Oh, wait, here. This is where I wanted to go yesterday. Dumbass, fuck you. I'll turn you into a carrot. Whatever that means. I'll find a way. You don't look like the fish I need. Although I think the silhouettes of all the fish are the same. Yay! Yay! That was like a catfish. The cows are still blocking the road. Okay, so that's not changed. Is this gonna spawn the same fish every time, I wonder? Because that looks like another catfish thing. So maybe it's like location based? Let's test that theory. Let's see if we can catch this one. And if we get another catfish, I mean, it could be random. It might be random. But that looks like another catfish, right? Yeah, it was another catfish. What is this title? What are you talking about? There's literally dinosaurs stomping about. Oh, we got an achievement for catching some fish. We harvested some carrots. I'm skipping all this in my brain. I'm sorry. Would you prefer I got stepped on by a dinosaur? I think my title is very reasonable. And here's another. There's two in here. Oh no, there's only one here just now. Freak cart, fuck you. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh god, what happened? I'm dying. Free cart. Come on, bite the thing. What do you call that? A lure? See, that's also given the yame fish. I think it's location based. Oh, there's two here. Hold on. Fuck, wrong button. I can see two fish here. Maybe three? One might be just me a mark on my screen, though. Come on. The silly little dance to catch your fish. It is. It's like a very silly little dance. A fish of a pair of high heels and an empty box. We got an achievement for that. Great. We got trash. But this is the only real area I can fish, is down back of the house. I can't think of any other areas I can fish. Oh, that's what we got one. We got one. Okay, we got one, so we can get him here. Can we reset that fish? We can. Let's see if my theory is correct. If I catch the same fish in the same location, it's location based. Let's see.
Yay!
Yay! Yep, it's location based. Atama ga ii! I am smart. Get out of my way, children. I have a job to do. Out of my way. We are Buckman, and we will deliver what we need. Yeah, look, I have them. Give me my money. Pay me. Yeah. I still don't know what to do with, like, the bonus 100 yen thing. Right, they keep telling me to go to different people. Is that what we need? The kare snaku? Yeah. Maidari! Hi! Right. Can we get all the way around without passing out? Let's find out. Lockhart, did you show Rat the ass shake run? I mean, I'm doing it right now, so maybe. I have your curry snack. Wait. Is this a quiz? Doko ka ni moraimasu ka? Wait. What are you asking me, bird? What are you asking me? Tell me your wisdom. What? Doko ka ni hako nande moraimasu ka? They're asking me where I want to put the box? What box? What box? So we can send it back to our home. We can send it to the newspaper company. We can put it into the Hihikozaga. I don't know what that is. Into the garden. Let's just pick the top one. Take it home. Hatomaku ni kare snaku o hitotsu agemashita. You gave one curry snack to Heartmark. No. It's fast travel. It's fast travel. Is that what that is? Did I just waste my... It's fast travel. It wasn't a quest, it was fast travel. That was so pointless. I wasted so much time. I wasted so much time trying to catch the fucking fish, and it was for fast travel. I was literally... It was just up the stairs, man. It was round the corner. It was just round the corner. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't go this way. Well, if we skip the next day, we will get to get our tomatoes and our togorashi for the other bit. I wonder what else we can do. What can we do? These are our, like, achievements. So we still got a lot of these to do. These are our newspaper things. God, there's so many. There's so many. Wait, is this the same list? It's just... Oh, it is, okay. So this is like the bugs, the newspaper, the dinosaurs, and then the, like, miscellaneous, I guess. DJ... I mean, I can't do DJing yet. So, Hachi... Azase Konchu Hakase. Subete no... Collection. What? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think my brain's too melted, and I need to practice more. I need to get back into practice. So you know what? Maybe just for now. Maybe just for now we'll come over here. Maybe we'll just chat for a bit, because I cannot do no more. Oh, I just rebound my fucking keys. Okay, wait, please don't save these edits. How do I save the game? Oh, how do I save this game? Hold on. Wait a minute. Can I save the game? There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. We still practice. Yeah, we did. We still practice, and we learned some things. And it's reading practice and listening practice and blah 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 blah. Right? It's just. It's definitely something, right? It's definitely something. I mean, can I look up what it is? Let me see. The Human next door. The Endless Southern Day Vacation. What if I do like what Japanese N level? Is anyone gonna actually say what kind of level the game is? Let me see if like not Google Lens, whatever Google's fucking clanker thing is, right? Okay, N3 to N2. It says probably too hard for N4 and below, so maybe I made a poor choice with game, but I like Crayon Shin-Chan. I think it's really funny, right? I do think Crayon Shin-Chan is really funny, but I've never seen it, because I wasn't allowed to watch it, right? It was one of these shows which was kind of like South Park, where it's like it's a cartoon, but it's very rude, right? So it was like, you can't watch that. You're not allowed to watch that. I tell a lie. There are 2 occasions I have watched the show. One was last week before Dokomi. I watched the very first episode. So I've been playing the game and I was like, you know what, what's the actual cartoon? So I watched the very first episode. And it was funny. It was really old though. Like, the characters look so different. Like, it was like watching the first episode of Simpsons and comparing it to the new episode. So I watched that. But the only other time I've seen Crayon Shin-Chan is whenever I've been on holiday in Spain. Because when I went on holiday in Spain, I don't do well with heat, or I never used to. I'm alright now. But when I was younger, I used to get really overheated easy. So I used to go go to the pool, get some like breakfast and some drinks. Like non-alcoholic drinks, of course, because I was a child. But we used to go get like drinks and stuff, and then I'd go back to the hotel room and like sit and watch Spanish TV, or like play on my Game Boy or whatever. But I remember on TV, the only cartoon I kept finding was Crayon Shin-Chan. So I actually thought for the longest time that Shin-Chan was a Spanish cartoon. It wasn't until like, God, I don't know when it clicked in my head that it wasn't actually Spanish. I think it just happened one day. It's like when a baby gains consciousness, it just happens. You never like, you don't remember when, but you just realize it. Wait a minute. It's not actually the first thing that I've also confused for another language. It's kind of embarrassing to admit, but I think it's an interesting story. So one of my, you never gain consciousness, how do I spell this? Yeah, good job, Lee. Good job. Realizing that Pokemon isn't a cartoon with Japanese anime. My mic odd, really? Hello? Is it? Oh, I was leaning forward. Is that better? I was leaning beyond my microphone. Sorry about that. That should be fine now. Okay, there we go. Hello, Chihuahua. Welcome. I was leaning beyond. Let me quickly change the thing to just chatting, because I know Twitch can get mad at you if you don't keep that updated. Yeah, so the only other thing I will admit with like languages and learning and stuff, right? The Legends of Arceus game made me realize this most. Oh yeah. When I was really young. So I have my 3 favorite actors of all time are Jack Black, Robin Williams, and Jackie Chan, right? I love those guys' movies, right? I know that Jackie Chan's maybe not a very nice person, okay, right? Like, outside of his movies, he said some pretty dumb stuff, But we won't focus on that for this. For the purpose of this story, we will not focus on that. Okay? So, I used to watch Jackie Chan movies a lot. I used to watch, I watched Police Story, Rumble in the Bronx, all of his, classic movies, right? Before he did any Hollywood stuff. Yeah, I'm like that. I knew Jackie Chan before he was cool. No. But my cousins told me, hey, if you really like Jackie Chan movies, you should watch The Karate Kid. And I watched The Karate Kid, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. This is a good movie. I really like it. My, 6-year-old brain did not realize they were two different, countries. The Karate Kid, Mr. Miyagi is from Japan, Jackie Chan is from China or Hong Kong, right? I didn't realize that. So I just thought that Mr. Miyagi was also, the Karate Kid was based in China, right? So I remember we had this restaurant. Actually, I won't say the name of the restaurant because it's very specific to my area. But my father used to supply kitchen stuff to this restaurant. And it was a Chinese-owned restaurant. And I told the owner, interest in the movies, and I was asking for recommendations and blah, 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 blah. And play Dead by Daylight with me? Maybe I'll reinstall it. I can maybe play some after this. But yeah, after I got loads of recommendations from him, movies, and give some movies, I actually started trying to learn Chinese, right? Because I know Jackie Chan, a lot of his movies were in Chinese. The Karate Kid was never in Japanese, right? There was very little Japanese used in those movies. But I was like, I'm gonna try and learn Chinese. And this was as a 6-7-year-old kid. I didn't mean to say those numbers together, I'm so sorry. It was as a very young kid. So I didn't even realize they were different. And I bought the textbooks. I had YouTube videos. And YouTube back then wasn't amazing. It was it was okay, but it didn't really have the masses of content we have now. And there was no Duolingo, there was none of that. And I realized that language is insanely hard, right? It is crazy hard because day one you're learning all the symbols, right? What Japanese would have as kanji, right? But it was that kind of thing where I tried learning it and I said, way too hard, I can't do this. And then I would watch The Karate Kid again, and then I actually think it was the store owner, that restaurant owner, that told me. I was like, oh yeah, I really love these movies. And, oh, do you know The Karate Kid? Are there any more movies like The Karate Kid? And he was like, oh, that's not a Chinese movie. It's a Hollywood movie, but it's not about, the characters aren't Chinese. I was like, what do you mean? It's like, oh, they're Japanese. I felt so bad. I think that was the first time in my life that I felt guilty for a mistake based on race. Oh, it was so embarrassing. So I think that's obviously you're at that age where you're kind of you're learning about right and wrong and this, that, and the other, and you're like, wait a minute, I'm so sorry. And then I actually just completely gave up on learning the language shortly after that. It was way too hard. But it's those kind of things where you just go through life and then you don't realize some things, and then one day you're like, wait a minute, I was such a fucking idiot. I still the only words I remember in Chinese, and I know it's probably horribly pronounced wrong, are ni hao to say hello, and xie xie for thank you. Oh, and I believe for my name it's wo zao and then your name, I think. If anyone speaks Chinese, you can correct me. But I'm pretty sure ni hao is hello, xie xie is thank you, and wo zao is my name is. I'm not gonna read that because I think you might be trapping me, so I'm not gonna read that. But yeah, I've always been interested in learning a language. In high school, we did do French. We learned French. Or we could do German. I think the options were French, German, and then there was Russian at one point. In our first 3 years, it was mandatory to do a language, but the language you did was based on, it's a response. I learned a little Chinese. Oh, what for ni hao is wo hei hao. No. I don't. No. I do not hate you. But yeah, anyway. In high school, you had to choose like French or German, and it was based on the language you did in primary school. For those of you who are unfamiliar with the educational system in the UK, in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, it was from ages 4 to, what would it be, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From like 4 to 11 or 5 to 12, you would do your primary school. Then you'd have nursery or kindergarten before that. But from up to the age of 12, at the latest, you would be doing primary school for 7 years. And then you'd go into high school for 6 years, right? So for the first 3 years of high school, you could not choose your subjects. You had a mandatory curriculum that everyone must follow. Sorry, for the first 2 years. Sorry. Watching Chinese dramas can help you. You'll pick up on the speech and words at least, but it's super tricky as a beginner. Focus on Japanese for now. Says me who learns multiple languages. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to learn any other languages. I'm not planning on it anyway. I don't want to be a polyglot? I have no plans to do that. I'm too busy. But yeah, so I did French in primary school, which means I had to do French in high school. And I remember I hated it. I just did not like it. It confused me. I didn't really care, right? I was kind of, why, like, sorry to any French people out there, but I was kind of like, why am I learning French, right? And it was kind of the same for people who, like, I knew who were learning German. It's like, why are we learning German? I honestly think school should probably teach Spanish. I think if they're going to teach any of the Romance languages, they should teach Spanish, because Spanish is, like, spoken in a lot of places. I really think it'd be more beneficial for schooling is to learn Spanish if you're going to learn another language, right? That in my opinion. Some do, but in my country, it's French or German mostly that I know of. But then I remember I did French, and it was the most embarrassing speech test I had to do. So obviously you have to do like written tests and listening tests, and then speech tests you have to do every so often. We had to do like a family introduction test. I don't remember any of this, by the way. The only thing I remember is my embarrassment. But essentially, I sat down in front of the teacher, and they would ask questions. Like, they'd be sitting there and be like, oh, bonjour, yeah, bonjour. Like, what's your name? It's like, what? Je m'appelle Lockhart. Je m'appelle Lockhart. It's like, ça va? Like, how are you? And you'd be like, comme ci, comme ça. Like, I'm okay, comme ci, comme ça. I believe that's what it is. But then they'd be asking, like, oh, what's your dad's name? I can't remember how to say that. It's like, Pierre, like Pierre's dad or whatever, and it was like, and then Mary's mother, and like talking about them, it's like, oh, what does your dad work as? And I somehow in my like 14-year-old brain managed to get that bit right. I managed to say, you can Jenna my pal any day with the fucking finger guns. I'll pass on Jenna-ing your pal. But anyway, yeah, we were doing the introductions, and I was like, what does your dad work as? And I somehow managed to say, like, a salesman, right? I managed to look up that word. And then, when it came to my mum, they asked, like, what does your mum do? What do they work as? And they worked at the time as a nurse. And my brain just blanked. I could not for the life of me remember what the word for mum was, and I was panicking. Because it was a one-to-one thing, right? It was the teacher sitting in front of you and you were in front of the teacher in like a one-to-one situation. And I just remember saying like jamais à la fromage. And I just called my mum cheese. I don't think the word for nurse in French is anywhere close to the word for cheese, but it's the only word that came to my head in my moment of panic. And I just remember the teacher in front of me held her notebook in front of her and then held a hand up to her face and just started laughing, like giggling to herself underneath her breath. It was so obvious. That teacher was so nice. It was one of my favorite teachers I had in school, even though I didn't like French. But they were so kind. And I just remember them sitting laughing, and I was like, I know that's wrong. I know it's wrong. And we continued with the rest of the speech test. I don't remember anything past that. But then I remember at the end, they were just like, I'm just going to ask you one more question again. Can you please answer this question again for me? And what does your mum work as? And again, I tried to say it, and I went to say fromage again. But then I was like, wait a minute. That means cheese. And I said cheese, didn't I? And they just looked at me dead in the eye and just started nodding their head. And I was like, I can't answer that question. I don't know the answer. And I could feel my face being like beet red, right? Just it's like, for fuck's sake, I called my mum a wheel of cheese in a French exam. A French TED, it wasn't an exam. I never did an exam for French, fuck that. Oh god, there was so many weird things in high school. I think, well, I'm trying to think of like other strange experiences from like high school classes. I used to make money in high school. I wasn't supposed to. I might have talked about this before, but I'm a story time. We talk about cheese, we can talk about food. Okay? So my ace class, right? A little bit of a lore for Lockhart, right? I can cook, right? I'm pretty happy with what I can cook. I'm proud to say I can cook. I've worked in kitchens before. If someone wants a tasty meal, I can make a tasty meal. If someone wants a delicious cake, I can make a delicious cake. But anyway, we had in my high school, so in third year you got to choose your subjects, right? And we had hospitality, and hospitality included like cooking, but also like, how do I describe it? Like housework stuff? Like sewing and knitting and like those kind of things. And I was doing the classic like teenage boy thing where I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I can't, I'm not going to knit. I don't want to knit. I don't want to do that. Meh. But then I found out that you could do a course that was just called practical cookery or practical cooking, something along those lines. So I was like, okay, I want to do cooking. I want to cook. My dad, before he was a salesman, was a chef, right? I won't disagree. I've seen you serve, girlie. Who let you in here? But anyway, I was like, my dad used to be a chef. We told me to cook a little bit at home. Why not? Let's do cooking, right? And I also thought it'd be like free food. It was very fun. But I remember it was like once a week we used to make like small desserts to take home to our family. And it cost you £2. Every cooking lesson cost you £2. Whatever that is in your own currency, I don't know, but it's probably not that expensive. But we used to go in, you pay £2 for the ingredients, no matter what you were cooking. You could be cooking like a 5-course, 5-star meal. But maybe it wouldn't be 5-star in high school. But it would only cost you £2. But we used to make these little, we called them chocolate truffles, right? That's what I get for complimenting someone. Oh, sorry. When you said I thought you served girly, I thought you were meaning the sewing and knitting part, and then my teenager boy brain was coming up, being like, I don't do that. But no, you mean like serving up the good food, right? Never mind. I misunderstood, man next door. I apologize. But yeah, we used to make these chocolate truffles, and essentially all it was like broken up biscuit, condensed milk, like chocolate powder and coconut. Right, that's all it was. It was so simple. But you could choose what you wanted to make. But I knew I could make money off of these, because everybody that was forced to do cooking in first and second year was like, God damn, those chocolate truffles were good. And you could make so many of them with the ingredients you were given. So I used to, because I knew I had my cooking class before lunchtime, right? So I would be like, right, hey, can I make the truffles today? Like, I'll make something else, like a cake or whatever, but I'll also make the truffles. I'm like, yeah, you made the truffles, you paid your money, you can do what you want. So I'd make these truffles. Then I'd go out to the playground. I'd go out to like the hangout area. And I'd have my jacket on. And the inner pocket of my jacket, whip it open. Who wants to buy some truffles? So essentially, I would charge like £1 for like one truffle or something. And high school kids are dumb. They don't know money. So they're like, £1 for a truffle. That sounds great. So I was essentially a truffle dealer in my high school. Was that something that we were allowed to do? Probably not. Did they ever catch me? No. Lockhart the truffle dealer? Yes. It was, I enjoyed doing, I enjoyed cooking, and I enjoyed doing that. I think another thing from that high school practical cookery thing, I'm remembering why I've told this story recently, is I talked about it with the guys at Dokumi when we were out for a meal. This is why I remember telling the story recently. I didn't tell it here, so it's brand new for you guys. But the other time was same course. It was the final year exam though, right? So I'd been doing this course for what, 3 years now? 3 or 4 years from third year to sixth year? Yeah, not 4 years. What am I talking about? 3 years. Right. So we had to do the exam, and the exam was called Foods of the World, right? Where everyone in the class was given a different country, and they had to make something from that country. They had to make a 3-course meal from that country. So it was like you drew out of a bag, right? The names were all written in the bag, and you would draw a ticket, and you would have to make something based on that country. Was it a fair exam? I don't know, because some countries' cuisines are a lot easier, right, than other countries, I think. Right? Like, I think if you got, like, America, making a burger is a lot easier than making, like, I don't know, like, some Thai food, right? I think there's a big difference in, like, difficulty of cooking. Like, French cooking is different from the UK cooking. Oh, I'm gonna make some fish and chips, mate. Oh, I have to make a fucking, like, pâtissière, croissant, like, mountain. What's the mountain of, like... A croquembouche, I think it's called, is like a pyramid of profiteroles. It's goddamn tasty. They're very good. Anyway, back to my story. So I got given Germany, right? And we had weeks to practice this, right? We had weeks to practice, like at home or in class. And I decided for a main starter, I would make a gâteau is the mountain. No, because gâteau is like a cake, right? Yeah, okay, I'm good. I saw your message, man, next door. I saw it. I ain't gonna read it. But yeah, I got a potato salad for a starter. I don't know if that's a very German thing, right? But I looked up German foods, and that was apparently something I could do, as a potato salad. And I thought, that's gonna be simple, right? So I can smash out that starter in a really quick time. And I wanted to spend a lot of time on it, so I could spend more time on the other things. You made the sandwich, buddy? Sure, okay. And for the main course, I did a schnitzel. I did the pork schnitzel. I didn't do a veal schnitzel because I don't think the school could have got veal. It might be a bit expensive for a high school with hundreds of students. So I did a pork schnitzel with, like, I don't know, like a side salad and like some other like things. I think I had like a cranberry sauce with it. Like, there was a few things with it. And then for dessert, I did a Black Forest Gâteau. Yeah, you can say whatever you want, Max. So you can say whatever you want. Oh, the chat's not showing up. I just realized. There we go. Yeah, but I made the Black Forest Gâteau for dessert. That cake was so nice. I remember it was so fruity and like berries and like fresh for a chocolate cake, which is normally quite dense. It was actually quite fresh, if that makes any sense. But yeah, for the main course is where the main course of the exam happened, right? Everyone's in this big hall. It was like our assembly hall, but we had moved like all the kitchen counters and everything in there. And everyone's like chopping away. The only thing you can hear is like the sounds of like sizzling from a frying oil, the chopping of a knife on a block, and like the boiling of water. And everyone was so focused, right? So it was an individual thing. It wasn't a team-based thing. And then I was at the back. I was at the very back on the right. I remember this. And I had to make my schnitzel. And for those of you who aren't familiar, a schnitzel is like a very thin piece of like meat, or like pork or veal. I don't think it can come in anything else. And then fried, like breaded and fried. But you have to make it very thin. So while everyone was focused on their exam, I reached to my tools that I had, and I picked up the meat mallet. Which essentially, I'm sure you guys know what a meat mallet looks like. It's just a hammer with spikes on it, right? The only schnitzel I know is from Chowder the Rock Guy. Well, no, it's a very tasty food. But essentially, everyone's there, minding their own business, and then the next thing they hear from the back of the room is just bang, 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 bang. And they're all looking around at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Be quiet, what are you doing? Bang, 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 bang. And I think actually at some point I remember one of them asked the teacher to be like, yo, can you tell them to be quiet? This is really distracting. And the teacher was like, they literally cannot be quiet. It is part of their preparation. It won't take that long. I may or may not have taken a little bit longer than I needed to because it was funny. But I remember that exam was so stressful because we only had like a certain time limit to do everything, right? It wasn't like, okay, now you're doing your starters, next to your main course, next to your dessert, right? So I had to like make the starter, like instantly, right? Get that out of the way. Boom, 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 boom. Put it in a fridge to like chill out. Committing to the bit before even streaming, exactly. But then it was like, okay, before I make the main course, let's make the cake, right? So make the cake batter and like put it in the oven and make sure it's gonna be done in time. I will say, I'm thinking back on it, it was a really nice cake, but I think it was a bit dry. I remember it being a bit dry. I was a little bit disappointed by that. The judging was the scariest bit because they got the head of the what do you call it? The course leader to come in, and she was like, imagine that, you know, the characters from Ratatouille, right? Think to Ratatouille. You know how there was like what was her name? Coraline or something? The like strong French lady, right? The main French lady of the film that became Linguini's like girlfriend, right? The main female character, right? I can't remember her name. It was like her, but also like Gusteau, right? Like they seemed really friendly, and they kind of like they were friendly, but when it came to judging, they were so serious. I think they were trying with the schnauzer. I think they had a big nose, yeah. In the movie, not the teacher. But I remember like when they were judging the food, it was like, okay, let's go up. Let's go up to the food and go up to the food, bring up to the teacher with your plates, and you put them all in front. And presentation was another thing. It had to be presented well. It couldn't be a mess. It was stressful. This was a high school as well. I don't know why we were doing it. It was so try hard just for high school. But it was the highest grade I ever got, like, for that exam. That is my outside of uni, right? I got decent grades in uni. But in high school, that was my highest marking thing, was cooking. And then, as I said, afterwards, after I did high school, I did do start part-time as in a kitchen. And that was very fun. There's many stories from that, but they're for another day. But, oh god. You think back on high school, and, like, I enjoyed high school, but I also didn't, right? I don't think I wasn't... How do I describe this? It's like... Obviously, I was quite nerdy. I played a lot of video games. I liked anime, and back in my day, anime was seen as like the weird thing, right? It was the weird, cringy thing that like only the weird kids watch it, right? Before it became mainstream and before it became like a big like where everyone does it. I mean, I really only think that changed over COVID, right? I believe with COVID is when the kind of like the boom of like anime came out, where everyone was stuck in house and like, I'm gonna watch this anime stuff. I heard Attack on Titan's good. Oh, have you heard of Tokyo Ghoul? Oh, let's watch Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, what's this? My Hero? Let's watch My Hero. Right? I think that was like the big boom of anime, right? When it became mainstream. It was probably around COVID, maybe a little bit before it. But by the by, but I never got like bullied or anything, right? I think some people obviously like, oh, they're a bit strange. They're a bit of a strange guy. But that was already at least 5-7 years before COVID. You think so? I can't remember. My timelines are messed up. But yeah, it was essentially, it's the same meaning, right? In high school, it was never like, it wasn't the cool thing. It wasn't the popular thing. It was still seen as like the weird thing. But luckily, the friends I made, like, I knew they wouldn't care. But I do remember, like, no one really, there was maybe one or two people, there was one guy in high school, this is so sad, I still feel sad about this. In primary school, I had a friend that lived a couple doors, like, a couple of houses up from me, and in primary school, we were, like, really good friends, right? We used to hang out, like, almost every single day at either person's house. We used to do, like, I don't know, like, I remember I had like we call it a Wendy house. It's like a small wooden house out like in your garden, but it's like for kids. Does it make sense? It's not a shed. It's like actually like a little wooden house. We call it a Wendy house. I don't know what else it would be called. I don't know how else to describe it. But we had one of them, and right, I had this twin sister, so we had an upstairs floor, right? I say upstairs. It was a ladder, and you had to crouch to stand up. But anyway, we had in this Wendy house on the top floor, which was the boys' floor, right? A tree house on the ground. Yeah, that's actually a really good description. A tree house with no tree. So we had the upstairs, and we used to love Power Rangers, right? We used to love, like, Power Rangers Wild Force and Dino Thunder. Like, we used to love them. And we drew on the walls, right? We marked on the walls, like, Power Ranger drawings. We made, like, we painted on, like, a control panel, and we used to sit and be, like, pretend to type in the codes and, like, all this stuff, right? Old school Power Rangers, hell yeah. Like, we used to do all this, like, stuff. And then I remember in high school, right? It literally went from, like, primary 7, I guess, is when I or maybe earlier than that. Maybe it was, like, primary 6 or, like, primary 6 and after the two numbers, right? The last two, 7 and 6, was kind of where I felt like, oh, they're different. They're acting different. But then I remember in high school, they completely changed their, like, the way they acted. And they were the only person I would say teased me. I wouldn't quite go saying it was too much as bullying. I don't think anyone really bullied me because I really don't care what people think of me, right? Like, I really don't care. People's opinions matter. Like, if it's something that someone's like, oh, you do this, that's bad, blah, 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 I couldn't give a shit, right? I'd say that's my superpower, right? I don't care, right? If you have a problem with me, that's on you, right? It's your problem, it's not my problem. Does that make sense? But anyway, so I remember that this guy, like, those of you that, like, he kind of, like, turned on me, if that makes sense. And I remember one time we were just chatting. So we were in media. We had to make a movie, and we were in the same group, right? And I remember, like, talking about, like, oh man, do you remember, like, we've made sets before. Do you remember back in, like, primary school, we had, like, our Power Rangers hideout, like, in the Wendy house? And then he was like, what are you talking about? We never did that. Why would I do that? We never did that. That's a lie. Why are you making stuff up? And I was like, you motherfucker, what? Like, why would you say that? Like trying to act cool in front of other people, I guess. And I was like, why? Like I was like, I can go home right now, I still had the Wendy house in my garden. I could go home and take a picture of the wall that has your name on it and show it to people. But I was like, you know what, man, fuck you. Like, I don't care. If you want to act like that, you can act like that. But I know you're straight up lying. And I think some people knew they were lying as well. Like, because I think some people were also in my primary school. So they were like, oh, those guys used to hang out all the time. Like, why would he lie about that? And I was like, yeah, okay, buddy, okay. But that's the only person I probably had issues with in high school. But, well, where was my point? I can't remember my point now because I got annoyed by that guy. I know who you are. And here's the thing. Here's the kicker, right? That person now advocates for anti-bullying. They work as a PE teacher, or like the physical education teacher, I think, and they advocate openly against like bullying and mistreatment. And I'm like, you motherfucker, I know you. As I said, I don't think it was bullying, so I don't really care. It didn't really affect me. It annoyed me, obviously. But I was like, you know what? It's fine. But that was the only person I had issues with in high school. But that's not even that. I don't even know where I was going with this story. Why was I talking about anime and like high school? I can't even remember. Oh, I remember. I was talking about how when I look back on high school, I think back on it fondly. Like, I was like, yeah, I miss high school. Like, but then I'm like, would I go back? Like, if I could do high school all over again, would I? I think I would, but I definitely would treat things differently, right? If I could go back, if someone came up to me, oh, would I? Oh, here's the thing. I've done so much with my life now. So would I go back? Like, if someone came up to me and was like, hey, I can reset you. I can send you back to primary school or set you back to high school. Would you do it? My friend baited me and gave me anime recommendations. It was, yeah. Your friend baited you to get them. You didn't search them up yourself, right? Your friend baited you. Yeah, I totally believe you. I mostly miss the stress-free part of school and having more time and nerding with friends. Yeah, I guess that's maybe what I think back on. Right, is it's a little bit less... I don't have a stressful life. It was at primary school. Oh my god. Okay, you should not be watching that in primary school. Bad man next door. Like, but the thing is, if I was to reset back to high school, let's just say high school, I think I would, but I'd regret it, right? Because I've done so many things with my life, right? I've done my entire uni. I loved uni. I know some of my friends who did the same course didn't have a great experience. Excuse me. But I loved uni. And then I did Japan for like 3-4 years. Like, I love doing that. I'm now doing like my current job I really enjoy. And then now I'm like part of like the whole V-Star of Infernia thing. We just did Dokumi. Like, I've done so much. Would I risk giving that up again? Because I think the thing, like, with these scenarios, like a genie, right? How a genie offers you a wish, but there's always a catch, right? If you got reset back to high school, would you still have the same friends? Because you would treat things differently, right? You'd be like, oh, well, I know I need to try harder in high school. Would you still talk to the same people then? Like, the only reason I met my big friend group is because I was shit at math, right? I'm still bad at math. I hate numbers. I somehow passed advanced higher math in college because I had to get onto a video games course, but I couldn't do it now. I hate numbers. Anyone asks me numbers, my brain just shuts down. But the thing is, like, I did so bad at math that I got kicked down to almost the lowest math class. And I walked in to, do you drop math for learning German? We couldn't drop math. Math was mandatory. We couldn't drop math for, like, for the majority of our high school. It was, like, mandatory. Math and English were mandatory. But I remember I walked into the lower math class, right? I walk in, and I'm, like, looking about, and I'm like, oh, I don't know any of these people. I don't speak to anybody here. And one guy waves his hand and goes, hey, Lockhart, come sit by me. Come sit over here. And all I knew about this guy was that he was the guy that was in the cadets. He was in, like, how would you describe the cadets? The cadets is, like, military training for kids, if that makes sense. Like they did, like, military stuff, but obviously not, like, active duty. They just learned discipline, like, military discipline stuff. He did that, and he did, like, boxing, and he was always, like, the tough guy. He was the hard man. Like, they were more militaristic than the Boy Scouts. They were more military than that. But anyway, so the guy, like, I was like, this is the tough guy. Like, oh, he's gonna be a problem. He's gonna, like, take the piss, or he's gonna, I don't know. But I sat down, and surprisingly, we chatted, and I was like, this guy's quite funny, right? We chatted, and we, like, struggled with math together. And then one day, I came into math class. This is the story of how I made my best friend, essentially, right? It's essentially this story. I went into math class, I sat down, and I was doing my math, and I started humming the theme song to an old anime called DN Angel, right? DN Angel is an anime about a kid called Daisuke, who learns he has, like, an alter ego who's, like, this dark angel, right? Do you know DN Angel? Right? It was definitely not something aimed at... I was not in the demographic for DN Angel, but the reason I watched it is my parents kind of knew I liked anime, right? Growing up with a twin sister, I didn't have the freedom to watch whatever TV I wanted. So, like, I couldn't really watch Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Digimon, like, the kind of, like, intro animes. I couldn't watch any of that, because we had to watch, like, Disney Channel and Nickelodeon and, like, Looney Tunes, right? We had to watch things we could both enjoy. That were both, like, suitable for both of us, right? If that makes any sense. But then I got, like, a TV for my own bedroom when I was old enough, and I managed to get some, like some DVDs, or, like, on the internet, like, first time pirating anime, right? But we had, like, I watched Full Metal Alchemist, was, like, the first anime I ever watched, I think. And I watched Air Gear as well. Air Gear was good. I think it was probably a bit of an older audience so I shouldn't have been watching it. I guess it's quite lewd at times, or Air Gear, but I mean, I didn't know better. I thought it was, like, a cool roller skating one. But then I watched my parents for Christmas got me DN Angel box set. They just googled online, like, anime box set, and they found this one for cheap, so they bought it. right? Air Gear was great. I have like the first 2 volumes of the Air Gear manga. It's like the first manga I ever bought. But anyway, so I watched DN Angel, and I enjoyed it, right? I'll admit I enjoyed it. I did think like, well, this show is definitely for like, it's about like the pretty angel boys, right? That was like a thematic of it, right? But I really enjoyed it. I thought the characters were cool, and I thought the whole like angel alter ego thing was cool as well. But I remember I walked in back to math class, I sat down, and I'd been binge watching it. I started humming the DN Angel theme tune. The like, how does it go again? Like that kind of tune, right? I started humming that tune, and I just see this guy, like, he's looking forward. He just stares over to me really slowly, and he just leans in close, right? He just leans in and goes, "Do you watch DN Angel?" And I was like, I'm fucked. I was like, I'm fucked. The tough guy is gonna out me. He is gonna out me, and he's gonna beat me up, right? And then he just goes, "I love that show." I'm like, no fucking way. No fucking way this guy loves this show. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rosalina. Thank you. I really appreciate it. My alert sound didn't play. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys couldn't hear that. Oh, did you hear it? Did you hear the alert sound? How would we know if he does not watch it? But yeah, I was like, I was in shock. I was in shock that he knew what this was. I was like, you watch DN Angel? And he was like, yeah, man, I love anime. I was like, have you seen this? I'm pretty sure he asked, have you seen Air Gear? And I was like, yeah, I've seen Air Gear. Wait, you watch Air Gear? Have you seen Fullmetal Alchemist? Yeah, I've seen Fullmetal Alchemist. I was like, no fucking way. I mean, I was like instant best friends with this guy, because I didn't really have like the friend group. I went Pop-Tart. Lockhart Pop-Tart. Oh my god, that's a merch opportunity. Lockhart Pop-Tarts. But yeah, the friend group I had was very like, how do I describe it? I'm just talking about high school now. But with this friend, right? I've known him from years. I know him to this day. I was messaging him today. I was catching up with him. Like, we don't talk as much as we used to, but that's just life, right? But I still talk to him to this day. He's been like one of my longest friends. But I remember like within a couple weeks, I was like hanging out with his friend group, and then I kind of left my old friend group to this new one. It was so strange. But my first friend group in high school, I remember, as I said, the friend I used to be friends with kind of drifted apart from primary school to high school, right? They drifted apart. But then I remember going into high school, and I was like, what do I do? And we had these things, I think most high schools have this, the induction day. So the induction days are like getting to know your teachers, getting to know your classmates, right? Getting a tour of the school, having like an assembly to like, what are the school rules? Go buy your uniform, make sure you have these supplies, right? Like the kind of like Hagrid leading Harry Potter through Diagon Alley to like buy all his things, like that kind of thing, but in the school, right? And I remember I talked to one guy, and he was kind of this like tall, skinny guy, and I was talking to him, and I remember at one point he offered a handshake. He was like, "Friends?" And I was like, "Sure, I'll be your friend." Thank you for the tea, Rosalina. I actually should hydrate. I've been yapping a lot. Thank you so much for the tea. I don't have tea with me. I only have water. I apologize. I will have tea for next time. Anyway, so this guy was like, "Friends?" Oh yeah, sure, I was friends. I very quickly realized that they were kind of troublemakers, right? And they got into a lot of trouble. They were like, some things I was fine with, other things I wasn't. And I was kind of like, do I really feel comfortable with these guys, right? Is this really who I want to hang out with? And then, so luckily I met the N Angel man. And I was like, okay, I'm switching friend groups. I'm jumping ship. A man overboard. Don't save me, right? But yeah, it's just so weird. It's so weird how life works, right? Like how you meet people and they stay with you forever, or you meet people and you think you're gonna be friends with them forever, and then you drift apart, and like situations change, relationships change. So, oh, this whole story started with if I would do high school again. I think the answer is no. I think I've convinced myself that the answer is no. I wouldn't do it again. Because I wouldn't want to risk losing those friends, right? If I tried hard in high school, if I got to redo it, I wouldn't have been moved down math class. Which means I would have had no reason to interact with this person. And if I interacted with them out of the blue, just walked up to them like, hey, they'd be like, oh, who the fuck are you? Like, why are you coming over here? Like, I don't know, it's so weird. Like life is strange. Right? Life is strange. It's a mystery. But, no, I don't think I would do it again. There's different things I would do differently, but I don't think I would risk everything I have done to restart, right? I don't think I would do that. I think that's a mistake. God. I'm trying to think of like other things I would regret if I did this. If I did this, I'm talking like it's actually gonna happen. I don't know. Like as I said, life is strange. It's never gonna happen. Maybe. What happens if reincarnation's a thing, though? This is going on the other end of the spectrum, right? If you were confronted by the Lord or whoever runs this whole shebang, and they were like, "Hey, so it's actually not an eternal life of happiness. It's a restart, right? So we're gonna like send you back. Would you want to do it? We can send you back, or we can like you can just go away. You can just like." Do this. Would I want to do that? Would I forget everything? Would I remember everything? Would I be isekai'd? If I would be isekai'd, I'd say yes. I'd be like, yo, make me a peasant. Make me a peasant in a fantasy world now, please. Thank you. They're like, it's gonna suck. You know it's gonna suck, right? There's like a demon king, and you're not gonna be a hero. Like you're not gonna be the Yusha-sama. You're not gonna like have a party of adventurers. You're not gonna have a harem. You're not gonna like go around the world and saving everybody. You're just gonna be like a peasant. You're gonna be like a farmer. I bet. Fucking send me there. Send me there. Send me to this fantasy world. Like, you might die. You might get killed by a goblin. Yeah, just send me there. If I get killed by a goblin, will I come back here? Yeah. Send me. I'd love to go to a more interesting. Well, it's not a more interesting world because I think this world is actually very interesting, but. Fantasy would be cool. This is why I want full dive VR to be a thing. If full dive VR becomes an actual thing, like, I'm not talking about Sword Art Online where if you die in the game, you die in real life, right? But if full dive VR becomes a thing, you're gonna have to fight me to get out, right? You're gonna have to fight me. If you say Excel World, I'm screaming. Right, it would be so good. I watched, recently, the, oh god, what's the name of the movie? Lee, I don't know if you're still here in the background. What's the movie with Kaguya? The Kaguya movie that just came out. I say just came out, it was a couple months back now. It was a retelling of the story of Princess Kaguya. Oops, I clicked the button on my thing, sorry. It's a retelling of the story of Princess Kaguya. I can't remember exactly what the story was. The name was, but essentially it was like Kaguya comes to a modern world, but in this modern world they have a VR, and they can go into these VR, and they can like perform and like play games, and like it's a really good movie. If you have not seen it, it's a very good modern anime movie. But if it was something like that, I'd be gone. If I could find a way to make money through that, oh, goodbye. Goodbye every responsibility I've ever had. I'll do it in the game. It's on my list to watch. I heard great things. It is very good. I do need to start watching more anime though. I don't need to, but I want to, right? I used to watch it. I used to be one of these people that watched everything. Like, a new season started, like, oh, it's spring season, I'm watching everything. Summer season, everything. All the trash. All the rubbish that should never have been aired, I watched it. I actually, like, got some really, like, favorites, right? It's how I found, like, the Demon School Iruma, There was one called like Kuma Kuma Bear, I think, or like there was a couple shows I watched. There was one that was like called like The Sleepy Princess Can't Sleep or something, or like The Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. Like just all these like really random ones, but they were so fun to watch. But then time became an issue, right? Where I couldn't watch everything without wasting all of my time. So I stopped watching a lot of anime. I think right now I'm watching Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone is one of my all-time favorites. I'm watching Ascends of a Bookworm. And I'm watching Inuma, like the Welcome to the Demon School Inuma. Those are the 3 I'm watching. I need to watch, I've been recommended 2. Let me see what the 2 I got recommended were. I asked on Twitter a while ago. This one, I think. I got recommended Marriage Toxin by Lee. And they also said, or maybe it's time we get you on Heaven's Official Blessing. And then our editor Giggity recommended Tokapi's Original Sin, which I know is like the one with the little octopus. And then people have also said to watch Apothecary Diaries. I mean, I probably should watch that one and also the Toxin one because, you know, Plague Doctor, maybe I could learn a thing or two from these things. I also want to watch the Witch Hat one that just came out, the Witch Hat Altier. I want to watch that one because I seen the clip of it so much of the main character, and I'm assuming the character's name's Coco, where like they're falling through the sky and they're like shouting like, "What did you draw, Coco? What did you draw?" And I'm like, that sounds so cool. Like that scene sold me on that show, but I've just not watched it yet. You should Mao Mao as a goated character. I need to watch the thingy. Try Gate. Is Gate the portal open to the other world and then the military like storm through it? Is that the Gate? With was it Roy Mercury? Is one of the characters? Or Rory Mercury, is it? Yeah, I've seen Gate. I think I've seen both seasons, and I think there's a 3rd season out, or it's coming out. Season 1 was really good. I think season 2 was a letdown. I remember that from Gate. I remember watching season 2 and I didn't really enjoy it. I actually don't know if I finished it. But yeah, if anyone else has any other anime suggestions, you can either tell me here or in the Discord, in the community Discord, in like the media share or something. You can be like, "Oi, fucking watch this anime, Doctor." Season 2 was weird, but Arpeggio, my favorite. If I didn't watch Acel World yet, that one, Acel World. Let me bookmark these. I mean the ones I know, but let's see. Acel World. Is this like another Sword Art Online-y kind of thing? Oh, like Axel World, like Acceleration. Oh, it's a Sword Art Online spin-off? Oh, it's from the author of Sword Art Online. Ah. You know what I really enjoyed, and I know a lot of people didn't like it. I really liked the first season of Gun Gale Online. Not the one that was like in Sword Art where Kirito had a lightsaber. The one where it was like a standalone thing. I really enjoyed that one. I can't remember the character's name. They were like really tall in real life, but like really small in game. Like I really liked that. I can't remember the main character's name, but I remember I really liked that show. God, what other shows actually? Let me open up the. Oh wait, no, my anime site got blown up the other day, so I don't know if it still works. What shows are here that I want to watch from like this season? And maybe you guys can tell me if they're worth watching or not. Ooh, new episode of Dr. Stone. What ones are out now in this season? Watch XL Saga, it's so random and stupid fun. Len was her name in Gun Gale. Yes, it was Len. Yeah. What ones have come out recently that look interesting? Is Liar's Game? Is that a good one? I think that looked cool. It's like a psychological thriller, right? That one looked cool. What other ones are there that I can see? God, I know this, like, I see Eclipse a lot. I don't know what this is. There's this one about, like, a devil that, like, comes to the real world, but then it ends up being, like, a kind of romance thing. I've seen loads of clips of that, and it looks kind of funny, but I don't know if I would watch it. What other ones are there? Oh, there's one show I wanted to watch. I saw a clip of it. I don't know what it's called, though. So maybe you guys can help me on this. There is one show that was, like... It was like a duchess, right? And she was due to be married, right? She was due to be married, but then... it turned out that the king or the prince found someone more pretty to marry, and they all made fun of her. And her response to that was to beat the shit out of everybody with knuckle dusters. What is that show? I saw a clip of that, and I thought that looks funny. Well, the new episode of That Time I Got Reincarnated as Slime's out as well. I need to finish the previous season. But that show looked funny, and I can't remember what it was called. I think it's finished airing. Why is Sword Art Online showing up for, like, newest episodes? What? I think it was Villainess's Last Wish, maybe. Let me check. The Villainess's Last Wish. But was she a villainess? Let me check. Wish. That doesn't show up. I don't think it's that. I don't think that's the name of it. Oh, wait, that all credit to the villains. Hold on, the Villainess's Last Wish. No, I don't think that's the name of it. There's only like 10 images for that. I'll find it. I'm sure if I type like Princess beats up her husband anime, what the fuck is this? There's an Attack on Titan movie? Oh, it's the final season. Okay. What other shows have we got here that look interesting? I kind of want to watch the new Pokemon series. I kind of want to watch that. May I ask for one final thing? Yep, that's it. That's it there. I recognize the character. That's the one I want to watch. What other shows have we got? Oh, Darwin Game? Is there a show called like Darwin Game or Darwin something where it's like a monkey man? Like living in like new society? So much to watch, to read, to play, where time is, yeah, I mean, I've said this. I said it to D recently, I think. I was like, if I could, right? If somehow I had the opportunity where I could stream, like, all the time, instead of having, like, an IRL job outside of this, you wouldn't get rid of me, because I'd be playing so many games. I have so many games I want to play on stream. I have, like, I mean, I could just look at my library just now. I got Mafia Old Country, I want to play that. Detroit Become Human, Dispatch, Pragmata, Tales of Arise, Lords of the Fallen, the Spy Family game, Expedition 33, the Ni no Kuni game, the Dishonored spin-off game. I got a bunch of horror games. South of Midnight, the like New Orleans-based game. Cold Vein, Ghost of Tsushima we're playing. A bunch more horror games. The Last of Us. I've never played The Last of Us. Mortal Shell, Resident Evil The Village. Like, there's so many games. The Spider-Man games. I want to play the Spider-Man games. Like, there's so many games. There's so many games. Land of the Lustrous is my favorite anime, but I never recommended it because it will never continue. I see. Yeah, I'm planning on trying to decrease my hours once staying up a bit so I can start streaming casually, using it to get through my backlog. Yeah, there's so many games. Hello, Marbles and Pigeon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Marbles. Oh, will we get the Gamba? Will it work? Oh, you wonderful patient. Is that 3 times in a row you have got us? 3 times in a row, Pigeon? I don't have the darker background, I'm afraid. Or do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, there we go. Darker background. But welcome. Marvel's, I am doing amazing. We are doing amazing. We were talking about our backlogs of games and anime. To try and complain about how little time there is in this life. Marby, I'm bored. You don't need to be bored here. You can be entertained. Join in the conversation. Do you guys have any anime recommendations that you want to recommend? Because I need new shows. We need new shows to watch. We're trying to work out what is good from this season. Code Geass and Dorehedoro. Dorehedoro is the one with the lizard man, right? Okami-san and her 7 companions in the land of Leredel, the Witch Watch, and family circumstances of the irregular witch are wonderful. Sorry I'm late, I was handing a resume. Oh, no worries, Pigeon. You never have to forgive, to apologize for being late. Thank you for the follow, Yuko. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Please let me know if I'm not. Please let us know if we're not. I need to start using the in-lore words. Marbles, we would like to apologize if we called on your name too much during the final day of Dokumi. We believe you were trying to hand out some lovely art to our booth, and we were screaming your name over the TV. We remember hearing the words "Shut up, Lockhart." Did we watch Frieren? We did. We have seen Frieren. Frieren is one of our favorite shows. We really like Frieren. Maybe Pandora's Hearts and Vantias no Carte? That sounds Spanish. But yeah, we have seen Frieren. Frieren is so good. We don't agree that people say it's the Lord of the Rings of anime. We do not agree with that statement. There is something different, fundamentally, that doesn't make it the Lord of the Rings of anime. I understand why people are saying that. We do. But it's not quite right. It's not quite right to say it's the Lord of the Rings of anime. Maybe we do have one issue with Frieren, and that's the pacing. We understand they are trying to get to where they need to go, but we didn't like in the most recent season where they were traveling. And there was spoilers for the most recent season of Frieren. I apologize for spoilers, but I'm going to talk about them because it's been long enough. You should have watched it by now. They go to like the town to find the demon that has the snake guy, and they make a big deal about preparing for them, and then it's over in half an episode. Then they move on to the next place, and they have this thing where it's like, oh, there's a dragon issue. And then they end it within the next 10 minutes. Then they move on again. And they're like, oh, we gotta go here. And it's over. The pacing is way too quick for my liking. We would much prefer if Frieren was a bit slower, right? Like it was in the first couple seasons. Or the first season. The pacing was a lot slower. Hello, Creative. Welcome in. We are just talking about anime and games and how we do not have the time to play these anymore. Yeah, that is our one criticism with the most recent season of Frieren, is I think the pacing was way too quick. We do not know if that is what it's like in the manga, but I think for the anime it's definitely too fast for my liking. We like slow burn. It's the reason why we're not enjoying Dr. Stone as much as we did. Because what used to take them multiple episodes to make a glass container, they are now making rocket ships in single scenes. the pacing for Dr. Stone is way too quick. I think it's intentional, but it's too quick. How about Vinland Saga? We have seen Vinland Saga Season 1. We have seen that, and it was very good. We actually don't know why we haven't seen Vinland Saga Season 2. Maybe we just didn't have time and it kind of got forgotten about. But we should watch that. We should watch that. The ending to Vinland Saga, the ending song, is probably one of our favorite ending songs ever for an anime. Right? They did I believe the song is called Drown by Millet. And it reminds us of, how do we say it? It reminds us of a Japanese Adele, is how it sounds. And if they go too slow, audience drops off. Oh, attention seeking, but also the sentiment needs to be dwelt on. Yeah, exactly. So if they go too slow, it's boring, but if they go too quick, it feels like they're missing potential good moments. Try the anime Data Live. The story gets more confusing the longer it goes, but man, does the soundtrack go hard. We have seen one, I believe. Let me go back to Google. Data Live. Was it Data Live? Because Data Live it's a musical anime, right? But every season is different characters, right? Like it's not always the main cast. Is that correct? It's not a musical? Oh, I'm thinking of a different show completely. I recognize the main character, the red maid. I recognize that character, but I don't think I have seen the show. Love Live, is that what I'm confusing it of? Love Live. I don't know if it's that either. The show we are thinking of is a musical one where there was a school and they were doing a concert and one of the characters had a TV for a face. Like, they would hide their face behind a TV screen. And it was like their emotions would be shown via the TV. That was Love Live. It was. That is the only... that's what I thought you were talking about. That's the only one of that I've seen because... we do like music in anime, right? It is a guilty pleasure, okay? It's a guilty pleasure. And that kind of filled that niche. There's also the rock band. The student council president and her two friends run a rock metal band that's fairly new. I love soundtracks from anime and games. Yes, agreed. We could try. Oh, there's someone saying Data Live. No. I would recommend two of my favorite animes. They are Gundam, which is not everyone's cup of tea. Witch from Mercury and Iron-Blooded Orphans. Let me look up these. Witch from Mercury. Iron-Blooded Orphans rings a bell. Have I seen this show? We think we started watching this show, Iron-Blooded Orphans. The rock band is Bochi and Keon. Enjoy watching anime that I and V and E in their titles. What? What was the anime where they lived on an oil rig? and then it turned out that the oil rig was actually like very corrupt and the people on it weren't good and they had to try and escape. That was like 2 years ago, I believe. That was good. I never finished it because I was moving country. But I remember that being good. Witch from Mercury looks cool. I don't mind Gundam. I think it's kind of cool. There's been a few we've watched that we've enjoyed. But this one looks more magical as well as Gundam. So maybe we'll keep an eye on that. Kidoki. There's so many shows. And there's a lot of trash shows as well. We need to catch up on that time I got reincarnated as a slime. We need to do that. We really enjoy that show. The only issue is the most recent season, not the current one, the previous season, apologies. Why are they sitting around a table for multiple episodes? Nearing the end of the season, they are sitting around a table discussing what they are going to do for honestly about 3 or 4 episodes. It is just boring to watch still screens like move slightly. I don't know why they chose to do it, but it broke me. We couldn't watch that anymore. So hopefully in the next season they have made it better. But anyway, I think this is where we will wrap up for today. I cannot think of any more things I would like to talk about without rambling on pointlessly. So we will look to wrap up today here, patients. I thank you so much for everyone that joined us today. I know that the Japanese learning streams are not everybody's cup of tea, but that is what happens on Thursdays. To update on what is happening for the rest of the week, tomorrow we will be doing a collab with the lovely Genmate Lee Valentine. We will be continuing our thievery and skills in the game called Thick as Thieves. Then on Saturday, we will be back for more Nier Replicant. We will be continuing the story. We believe we are actually close to the end of Nier Replicant, at least ending A. Then for Sunday, we will be continuing with Yakuza 0. Hopefully I remember to save this time, so we don't need to do it again. We also think we're getting to the end of Yakuza 0 as well. Something feels like it's coming to a climax, is what it feels like. You missed almost all of Nier then, bless. Well, we might do the other endings, so maybe not. We might do the other endings, it depends on how we feel. Or we want to move on to a new game. And then on Monday, I'm going to mention it because we didn't do it this week, we will be continuing with Ghost of Tsushima. We are very early into that game, so I hope to see you guys there. But we will wrap up here for today. We will look for a raid target. Who can we raid? Oh, I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid one of our lovely Dokumi guests. We are going to raid Toma. Toma was an absolute gem at the Dokumi booth. They joined us in person. They gave us stickers. They gave us pins. As a warning before we go, they currently don't have their shirt on. But we will go raid them regardless. So if you want to see a half-naked bullman, enjoy. We will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. We might start a bit early for a little bit of just chatting before we move on to the thing. So we will either be starting stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. BST or 5:30 p.m. BST. I will keep you updated on social medias, on X or Twitter, and possibly on the Discord server if I remember. But thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a lovely day, and go enjoy Toma, okay? And I will see you guys here for your next appointment tomorrow. Thank you very much, patience. Goodbye.